Wow. Can you hear me? If you can hear me, say she back. Oh Lord, she back. Oh Lord, she's back. Welcome back, Cole. Welcome back. Hello. Hi. She back. Hello, everyone. I almost forgot my intro, but let's see if I still remember. Welcome back, everyone. Hello. Welcome to my channel. Thank you for gathering here today. My name is Auregalia Aruri. You can call me Aruri, and I'm a wind-up doll Vtuber. Hello. Welcome back, everyone. Oh my god. 12 months? 12 months, Ariel. Jesus. 이하님, 어서오세요. Can you guys hear me? Am I using my webcam mic? I don't think so. Question mark? Do I sound like I'm underwater? Welcome back, MIF. I'll read membership at the end. I'll also read donations at the end. I've been away for, oh my god, 2 months? Has it been 2 months? 3? I can't count. I think so. two, question mark? 2 months? I'm using my microphone mic. Nice. I sound as good as ever. I missed you guys so much. I'm not gonna cry yet. Hello, hello. By a lot of people, thank you, Logan. That's so sweet. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Welcome. If it's your first time, I want to apologize in advance. Today's stream is not as cheery and happy as usual. I have put a few trigger warnings in the description. Please read it. And yeah, how have you guys been? Mocha have been members for 13 months. 13 months! I will read membership later. It will tell me exactly how many months. And some people have been a member for a long time but then paused it, and then when you renew it continues. It doesn't like start from 0. So yeah, almost 2 months. It's been 74 years. How have you guys been? It's already March. It's a week into March. It's crazy. Time flies. Okay, before I knew it, it was like January, and then I blinked. Lots of shit happened, and then here we are. It's March. Not too bad. It has been 10 years since you last streamed. It's been 10 years. Oh gosh. What happens if I just like poof, I'm gone for 10 years and then I come back like, are y'all still here? And everybody's like, I'm married. I have children. Yo. Married for 13 months, for real, for real. Look at your badges. That's so cool. You have the 1-year badge now. Hey. Got to see you. You stay strong. Oh my god, you have no idea. I think I did, but at the same time I'm like all over the place, so it's hard for me to say personally. Life has been crazy. Next month, intern. Let's go. Let's go. 10 years is wild. Asuzu, welcome. Oh, what's that? Good evening, 100 buckaroonies. Welcome back. We missed you. Sorry for the surprise parts in advance. What do you mean? Thank you for 100 buckaroos. That's a lot. I wonder if the timer thing worked. I think it did. Question mark? Where's my notes? Yeah, it did. It did. Oh my god, you added 5 hours and 5 hours. You added 5 hours to my timer. I don't want to talk about Donathon today. I'll touch up on some announcements later on. So I'm gonna give you guys some live updates and then some announcements. Oh my god, VTuber announcement. Yeah, like some important announcements, and then after this stream we're gonna hop over to my membership stream where I'll talk in detail about what happened when I was away and everything. If this channel helps, I would like to tell you guys about some things to be careful of with health, with your parents, with elderlies, with, you know, family. So today I might pop off. But I don't usually stream like this, okay? I'm usually I'm not a coffee streamer, but you know, things are never as depressing on this channel as it would be today. But yeah, what happens if the timer hits 000? I'll still be here. I just won't grind as crazy as I would with the donathon. To be fair, I haven't really continued streaming full time again with this timer. So when I move, we'll talk about this later. But when I move, we'll start streaming full time again. So yeah, before people start clicking off, I want to say thank you everyone for your support. I've received crazy amount of donations, which I was like, stop! But we'll talk about that later as well. I just want to thank you guys before everyone's busy, just in case you're checking in for a bit. Thank you, Connie, welcome back! Yeah. And also more trigger warnings. I might cry a lot. Cause it's been so long, man. But yeah, have you eaten yet? Yes, I have. We're moving soon. So we're trying to clear out the fridge. We're trying to clear out the fridge, clear out the food. So I cooked some stuff. My mom cooked some stuff. Yeah, 42 days until stream ends. Well, the timer will keep going. Ideally, I want to stream more than 5 hours a day, which is kind of my usual. Usually I stream for like around 5 hours-ish each time. But yeah, I hope the announcement is a positive thing and not what I fear it is. I think it is positive, question mark. I'm not graduating, so don't you worry. But yeah, yeah, I'm so full I'm gonna throw up. Yeah, I've been so busy with crap these past 2 months I didn't find out about the awful things that happened to you afterwards. Oh no, it's okay. Encouragement, but by then not only was I too busy but it felt too late. Listen, it's never too late, okay? Holding the tears is literally, we're like 10 minutes in and I'm about to cry. I missed you guys. I'm a cry-tuber for a reason, fuck. Okay, wait, let me get my tissue ready. Okay. Okay, blink it back. Woo. But yeah, no, I'm not graduating. I'm not graduating, okay? Rena-chan, hello! Before we start, let's take a quick attendance, okay? Because it's been so long since our last attendance. Let's see, if you're here, say... not graduating. Manifest. I'm not graduating. Listen, I've done it before. I've been there, done that. I've been there, done that once. I hopefully never gotta do it again, okay? Alright, let's see who's here. Thank you, Gurevi. What are the offering words of encouragement? It's never too late, Logan. Honestly, I appreciate everything. Thank you. We have Ariel, we have Toop, we have Inugirida, we have Zaito, we have AJ Shao, we have Gurevi, we have Justin, we have Rena, we have the test subject. Ooh, of what? We have Ko, we have the Edgar, we have Kaniko, we have Kurowa, we have Dylan, we have DJ Maxstream, we have Rogue Ranger Roger, we have Hiryu Blaze, we have Arian, we have Rain Ame, hey. With Alia, fingers crossed. We have Razor Gone. Logan says, not graduating, all caps. We're Shrimp, we have Jesse with Ami, we have Wanyi, we have Nick, we have Yakuza-chan. We have Helix, we have MIF, graduating. We have Risky, we have Asuzo, we have Night Bunny, we have TLK, we have Ferris, Kojite. Oh, that's what we've been waiting for, baby. I'm not graduating. We have Ria's Grammary, we have XLG, welcome back to Ranimo. We have John Kurtz. I'm sorry, I always struggle with your last name. We have Setsuna. The Mong, hello, Mr. Tonke. Not graduating nice, no. There's been too many graduations lately, okay. We're sitting low, hello. Arcs. Okay, I'll remember that for sure. I'm not sure what I am a test subject of myself. Guess you'll find out. We'll find out. Every time we need a test subject, I'm like, where's that test subject in the chat? Too many announcements. Yeah, there's been too many, but today will not be the day. Okay, hopefully never again. To Cutaholic, hey, welcome. How are you? Okay, we'll talk about how I am, okay? Number one, if you hear me doing sharp breaths, I am kind of out of breath because I've been dealing with a lot of anxiety lately. But in case you're new here, that's quite normal. I have tendencies of panic and anxiety attacks, but I have medication, so in case things start to feel a little scary, I will take my medication. Don't worry, I have it with me, okay? And also, if I sound like my nose is runny, A, I might be crying, B, it's my sinus. Don't worry about it. That's also normal. They call me a cry tuber because I cry a lot, okay? And I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of it. Blame chat. Most of the time I cry because of chat. Okay. And third, I think with everything considered, it's hard, but I'm trying. I'm doing my best. I'm a stalker woman. I may cry, but I'm still strong. We're just used to you being stuffy, runny nose and breathing with my mouth open. Welcome back, Jesse. If you watch my streams, most of the time I'm like this. I'm pogging, and also because I'm a mouth breather, my nose is blocked. I'm sorry. That's so unflattering. But yeah, chat bullying you because chat's being nice to you. No comment. No comment. We like to make Aruri cry. Sinus 1 is relatable. Yeah. I collect Aruri pogs. Sometimes I don't even notice it. I just look like it, and then people point it out. I'm like, hi, Brian! Nene! Oh, how dare you! Never call me grandma. Shock Pikachu face. Mouth pogger. Well. That was just your face capture model. No, my mouth is open because I breathe through my mouth. Yeah, my nose is blocked like six days out of a week. So yeah, like, and if I stream, let's say I stream 3 times a week, chances are I'm pogging. But okay, I think I left my last stream quite suddenly. So I was streaming Am I the Asshole? If you guys remember my last stream like 2 months ago. I was streaming Am I the Asshole? And then suddenly I was like, I gotta go, bye. And then I never streamed again. So I apologize. I have never had to end my stream like that ever. Never in my, I would say, almost 2.5 years of being a content creator, being a live streamer, even back when I was an agency VTuber, I never had to do that. What had happened was, and I will not go into crazy details, I will only do that in the membership stream, reason being, there are some pretty sensitive things that I don't really want to talk about publicly. And if you're a member and you watch, it's fine. Like, try not to leak the VOD, I guess, or talk, because, you know, there's just some stuff that I can't say in public. And let's just say legal reasons, okay? Let's just say. But if you guys read my Twitter post, my dad was hospitalized and then passed away. So I also tweeted something about like pending lawsuit with the hospital. But I will not talk about it now. Like, I'll talk about that part later in the membership stream. But that's the rundown. Like, I had to stop my stream because my dad needed an emergency. So I was like, guys, I can't even go to my like thank you for watching stream. I got to go now. And ended the stream before I went down. I went and checked on my dad. So, you know, I apologize. I never had to do that on my channel ever. Yeah, it was an emergency. Like whew, yeah, it's who could have known? That's true. There's small massages to flush sinus. You should try to. I tried the water. What do you call that? The kind of like you pour water into your nose, like one nostril, and then water comes out the other or something like that, and it didn't work. Me flu. Oh my god. Let me mod you? Question mark. Here we go. It's been a long time. But yeah, if you've been following my Twitter posts or even my YouTube community posts, you've heard devastating news. And oh yeah, the neti pot. Yeah, true. I'll talk about that later. And you know what happened with my dad and everything. But even though I'm streaming now, I will, I think, do maybe 4 more streams to, maybe 2 or 3 more streams. I don't want to promise too much. Maybe 2 or 3 more streams, including collabs, before I take another break again, because I am going to move back to my hometown with my mom. Yogas. Oh, I'm not doing no yoga, honey. Yeah, no, I don't think yoga is for me. I think, yeah, I think I'm gonna take a hard pass on yoga. I mean, no tea shade to people who do yoga. Good for you. I think it's really good for you, but I just don't think it suits me. Question mark. I don't really flexible. I used to be. I had my peak once. Okay, I'm past it. I'm no longer fit for yoga. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, take your time saying love to you and your family. Thank you. But next week is when we're moving back to my hometown for good. So in case you don't know, right now I'm living in Kuala Lumpur, the capital city of Malaysia, and things are like freaking expensive because you know, tourists. I love my tourists. Please come and make Malaysia flourish. But it's really expensive for locals. So I mean, everything in my hometown is much cheaper, and you know, my mom has family. We have family there. My mom has her friends there. My cousins love my mom, so they could bring my mom out when I'm busy. So I think we made the choice of just moving back for good. Welcome back, Saito. True, it's expensive. Yeah. So I'm moving next week, and I can't really stream because I need to move my PC and everything, and I'm going to be moving my ISP, my router and internet stuff, which they told me would take at least 3 working days, at least, to get it set up. So I'm like, bro, I work on the internet. If it takes that long, then I'm gonna have to take another break. So I have to pack up everything by this weekend. It depends on where we're going. Probably later next week we're going. So I can still stream early next week, and then I'll pack my stuff up and move back to my hometown. And then after everything is done, I've set up my internet, I've set up my PC, I buy new furniture because I don't have a bed in my hometown. I'm sleeping on the floor in my hometown. Okay, I'm sleeping on the floor in my hometown, so if I want to move back, I gotta buy a new bed. Floor gang, yeah, so I gotta buy a new bed since, you know, I'm gonna be there for a long time. And then buy computer tables and everything. Once everything is set up, I'll start streaming full-time again. So no, I will not be graduating. This is not the last of me. I'll still be around. Yeah, floor gang. Yeah, my back hurt like crazy last month when I was staying there. What the heck is this popping up on my computer? Yeah, nothing says hometown like not having a mattress at home. Listen, in Malaysia, it's like you have a mattress, but there's no bed frame. It's like a thin little mattress that's like worn out. Like your butt touches the floor when you lay down, you know, saying, and like the cotton is separated. But there's no like bed frame. Yeah, there's no bed frame. That's the, you know, Malaysian style. Oh my god, Iflu, thank you for 5 memberships. Hey, thank you guys so much. Thank you. Yeah, it's like a futon. Yeah. That's true. So yeah, but you know, it's because the cotton is separated so uneven. Yeah, so some parts of your body touches the ground and some parts doesn't. Let's see. Congrats, Axel G, Arian, Risky, and the Edgar and Mongxiangjia. Congrats. Thank you, Mi Flu. Thank you. Yeah, it's like a futon. Imagine like your bed mattress without the bed sheet. Some people have the bed sheet. My mom gives me really like the single bed kind, and then no bed frame. Yeah, so when I go back, I gotta buy a whole ass bed frame, a whole ass like set of mattress, and because I'm gonna be there for a while, I want to invest in like memory foam. Oh, so fancy. Yeah, I'm gonna invest in memory foam mattress because you know I lay in my bed a lot. Okay, I laze around a lot. Don't judge me. Don't judge me, okay? Hey. Carry wave blanket as futon whenever visiting cousin back when I was a kid. So would they sleep on that or would they use that to cover them? Have to go to work as much as I love to stay here. What's happening? Have to go try to catch another stream when I can. Stay safe. Thank you, Justin. It's okay. Do what you gotta do. I'll still be around. Maybe not as consistently as before, but for sure sometime after I move, I'll stream. I usually stream like at least 4 times a week, so I'll try to get back to that once I'm done moving. But yeah, have a good day at work, Justin. Enlightened, ho, been a while. It has sponge mattress. Oh, you mean the foldable kind? I think I know what you mean. Get out of a freaking bed frame. Hello. No, I can't. You guys don't. Excuse me, I'm having hiccups. What's going on? You guys donated a lot, and I'm gonna use that money to buy a bed frame, and probably like a gaming computer that's not. What does that sound? Do you guys hear a zapping sound? Like a. I don't think I need a gaming table. Honestly, I just need like a long table that will fit 2, if not 3 monitors. And then my PC. You hear zip zappy? Zip zap. Fuck, what is going on? I think it's been too long since I used my microphone. You're the Thilam sleeper? Unfortunately, yes. Yeah. When you can getting back to something close to your regular familiar streaming schedule / frequency. Yeah, I think I want to get back in my element again. Because I've been away for so long. Like I had the habit of, you know, streaming and talking to you guys. And when I was back in my hometown where we held my dad's funeral because that was his wish, I didn't bring my laptop. We were rushing. I didn't bring my laptop. Obviously, couldn't bring my PC, and there's no internet there. So like, I just couldn't do anything. I downloaded like freaking 20 plus mobile games on my gaming phone. Like they're offline games. I download them in the hospital, and I just kept playing them. I couldn't even play Mobile Legends. I've been off Mobile Legends for almost like 2 months. I think over a month. Yeah. You don't hear anything? The monitor is mount arm. You can just drill them into the wall. No, I think in my head I think I'm gonna maybe face the door, which means my back is against the wall, so I don't want to mount anything up onto the wall, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, smack it. No. Motorized standing table? No. Yeah, I don't want to be standing. Don't hear anything. Don't hear zippy zappy. Some floors are the best floors I've ever found. Listen, the floor in my hometown is like marbled. Yeah, we've had that house for decades. The floor is marble. Apparently that was the standard back then, and I prefer that because we live in a tropical country, and marble floor just feels so cool. Like it's like more cooling, and it's less like, you know, like the heat doesn't bounce off it. Yeah. Really cooling. Yeah, so I love that place. This current, like my place in KL, it has like wooden floors. It's so Using hospital Wi-Fi to download the game. Yeah, I used the hospital Wi-Fi to download the games. I had data, but it wasn't like enough. but the hospital had free Wi-Fi and we were there in and out like every day for like a long time. 2 rectangle tables making an L shape. Yeah, I think that's like what I have in mind, but I gotta find like affordable yet sturdy ones. I don't want to spend too much on a gaming computer. I mean, sorry, gaming table, because I don't need a quote-unquote gaming table. Like, I think that's really overpriced. I just need like maybe a long table or 2. Yeah. Goat marble tile. Yeah, I did that. We had electricity shortage when we went back last month, and I just laid on the floor like a freaking starfish. They call me Patrick, you know. 120 centimeters. Is IKEA good though? Aren't they overpriced? Question mark. Is IKEA overpriced? I don't know. I don't own IKEA furniture other than the chair. The one chair, thank you Chase for gifting it to me on the road. How many inch times inch? Oh, I gotta ask my mom, Helix. Yeah, I gotta ask her because I don't know. But it's like just the whole floor throughout the entire apartment. Tadori, thank you. Yeah, there are tables, but if they're from China, they're cheaper. They just take a long time to ship. Patrick, last name Star, Patrick Star. You already have the pink hair. Well, if you black out my model, it kind of looks like the head of Patrick. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Hello, welcome. Let me drink water. They're cheap IKEA tables. Strong cupboard. Oh. Cause like I don't want to keep changing stuff. You know, when I buy a table, I want to have it for as long as I can. And if it keeps breaking, I don't want to keep buying. You know, it's like shoes. I don't want to buy cheap shoes because I don't want to keep buying them over and over again. I want to buy one good pair and then just wear them until they just can't be worn no more. Yeah, is that Asian mentality? I don't know, but yeah. Where's SpongeBob in my pants? What? What did she say? What? Carousel, assuming transport installation concerns. What is carousel? Carousel? Is that a secondhand? It sounds familiar. Bombastic side eye. Tunk. Products from China. Keep buying China long shipment. Oh no, that sucks. I don't want that. Ability wood. I have to sand it and then put varnish on it. Question mark. Second hand. Ah, okay. Oh my gosh, guys! Before I forget, I know I'm all over the place right now, but I should have written down what I wanted to talk about, but I was just like, eh. Okay, so my dad passed away, right? And we're trying to go through his stuff. Thankfully, we have access to his phones. We know the passwords. But his computer, his laptop, oh my god. How do you guys know if there's a way? I mean, it's not illegal. He's family member and he passed away. We're trying to get into his computer, his laptop. How? Teach me, please. This is my worst nightmare. Oh my god. There's a way. Yuki! Hello, Yuki! Please, cause oh my gosh, we try at least 10 passwords every single day, and like we can't get through his hints because we don't understand what it means. We can't and then I don't know. I'm scared if I give it to someone, will they like accidentally wipe everything out? Cause we need important documents from his computer. So like how? Yeah, without reformatting it, we need the info inside the Windows login. Yeah, like the login page. There are videos on the internet. Cyber expert. What is a black-white hat hacker? You can revert the password from BIOS. Is it free? I mean, if it's not, I still do it. You could try to reset modern or it's a. I think he bought it like 2 years ago. It's a. What's it called? Lenovo laptop. What OS? Probably the news? Question mark. Windows log. Yeah. White hat hacker. It is free as long as you do it yourself. I'm scared. Like I don't trust myself to not wipe everything out. Someone who can help, but you may have to explain. There's a Windows store? Wait, hold on. What? The one that asked for a PIN number, it asked for like a password, not a PIN number. If it was a PIN number, I think it would be easier for us to crack because, like, you know, we kind of know his password pattern for like numbers, but not like the, yeah, not the one with the alphabets and the symbols. IBM before they sold it off. The because the USB stick is what I did when my old HBB died. Drop me links. Please drop me links in the Discord server, please, please, please. Just format? No, if I format it, then everything will be gone, no? Talking technical stuff to Dino lesson. I do IT stuff for my job. If you want advice, I have to charge you. No. Not like this. Hi, Jay. How are you? Is it possible to get your dad's hard drive and plug it to your PC through an enclosure? I don't know what that means. Maybe. Maybe. I haven't tried anything. It said that we need like a password. What, USB or something like that? And we like, oh my god, like we've been packing my dad's stuff. And he has a bunch of USBs, and I'm tasked with like finding the one that's, you know, the reset USB, password reset USB question mark. And you know, well, I did go through all of them and I couldn't find that specific one. So I don't know if I need that, if I don't, since you don't want to lose or ruin his data, right? If it's HDD, you just need enclosure to access the laptop hard drive content. SSD one, I don't know. Are you be able to see what username he used? It was an email. No, it doesn't show his email. It just shows his name. Have you tried searching on YouTube for guys? I have, but I don't trust myself to do it right. Yeah, do not format. Yeah. Out of source code. Take the hard disk and put it in your computer. Move data to USB. Chance of ATA loss is almost minimal. Okay. So I should just bring it to somebody? The USB as a key, like a key token? So we kept getting the password wrong, and then I was like, okay, since we have access to his email and his phone, so I'm gonna do forget password, right? And when I hit forget password, it's like an email has been sent, and we didn't get no email. And then I was like, oh, try another technique. And then it's like, okay, please insert the USB thing. And I was like, I can't find it. I can't find a USB. He'll be able to enter his files from it. No, he only had one. Brute forcing password, jacktheripper.exe. Very risky pursuing. Yeah, I don't want to do anything myself. I'm kind of scared. Wallet keys, work area, desk, laptop. Yeah, we sweeped everything. So my mom's superstitious. We're Chinese, and she's been hearing a lot of people tell her like, you have to clear the deceased one stuff in like within 100 days. Some are like, oh, within 40 days or some crazy shit like that. And so she's really pressured to kind of like box his stuff, and it's been really tough on her, I'll be honest. Me too. But we've searched everywhere, you know, like we can't freaking find the USB. Like, I'm crying, bro. But spelling out his name, no. My dad, he's more tech savvy than I am. he was better at computers than me. So I highly doubt his password was really easy. If anything, I'm the boomer. Yeah. Booting through USB and BIOS, you can open that in Windows. That's what happens in store, huh? Just click enter without entering any password. No, it just kept asking us for the password. You should look through spam and trash. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Don't try hacking. Yeah. I think it's probably safe to bring it to someone, right? Like, cause I'm sure it's not the first computer that they've, like, you know, broken into. YubiKey. Well, shit, I can't find anything like that. Have you tried password? I doubt his password. Yeah, I doubt his password, but I'll try it later. And if it is, I'll be like, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Yeah, my dad was very he was very smart with everything, like his tech stuff. So yeah, if anything, he could probably hack me. I don't think I could hack him. If you don't want to try yourself, you have to specify not data wipe, but I can walk it through later. Yeah, I need to know like which shop do I bring it to, like what do I even say? I'm like, my dad passed away, we need access to his computer without wiping out his data. Can you do it? With no risk? No risk. I want zero risk. If there's even like 1%, I'm like, You start with 11111, 11112. Yeah. Confirm viewers make a bootable USB through another laptop computer. Many videos available. Stick in USB and then open BIOS. What is a BIOS? What is a BIOS? Setting password as password considered genius. That's true. Considering how I never thought of using that yet. It's like reverse psychology. Say exactly that. Yeah. Select boot through USB, new Windows installed, and the USB will open. What is from that new Windows all files? What is a BIOS? Startup screen settings you see before loading into Windows. Oh, okay. So where I type in the password, that's the bio? Link the tutorial in workshop. Yeah, guys, just go to the Discord server and please drop everything in there. I will watch it. Yeah, because honestly, neither my mom nor me knows what the heck we're doing. Yeah. Roostans, hello, welcome. Push enter for a long time? Brute force program. If I allow a laptop easily take the hard drive out by just opening the back panel, is pretty easy. It is like, I think it's like a 2-year-old laptop. Is that old? Do you guys consider that old? Ice Bear-san, hello. You're hoping to find his homework folder? Do you think he has some really nice stuff in there? No, we need some bank info. We need, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, people don't tell you shit like this. When someone passes away, nobody prepares you for that shit, okay? Like, nobody tells you that, you know, what you have to do with their items, their belongings, their, like, clothes, and, you know, like, their will. Like, you gotta get your own lawyer, and then, like freaking EPF, that's a Malaysian thing, like savings and shit. Like, oh my god, it's a lot, okay? Like, we're trying to, let's just say I give my mom hella credits because my mom's doing she's dealing with all that, and I'm just trying to help her as much as I can. Yeah, so, you know, it's a lot, let's just say. Yeah. 5-year-old laptop is old. Quite new, not old. Yeah, it's like 2 years old. He got it, yeah, like 2 years ago. Not even a full 2 years. Maybe like 1 year and 10 months or something. Hi, Dark Assassin. Hi, Geostab. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I'm trying my best. Not old at all in this economy. Yeah, right. MSI gaming laptop's now 5 years old. If it still works, hey, who's to complain? Okay, who's to complain? If it still works, keep using it. Hey, Sue, we missed you. I missed you. How are you? How's everyone doing? How are you doing, Dark Assassin? Yeah, 10 years old, still work like I bought it yesterday. That means you take good care of it, right? It's all complicated. It's all stuff nobody thinks about ahead of time. Yeah, no one likes to think about the situation happening. Yeah, like, honestly, you know what I realized? Like, I'm starting to think when it's my turn. I know it's hella early. But I'm over here like, what do I do with my body once it's my turn? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to be buried because I don't want to take up living space. You know, I don't want to hog the ground and be like, it's my spot. This is my spot. No one can build over me. I don't want to do that. So I think I want to, you know, like, get cremated and shit. I I don't know. I'm not healthy enough to donate. It sounds so bad. I'm constantly on medication. I don't think I'm healthy enough to donate my organs and shit. So I think I'll just, you know, get cremated and, I don't know, put in a spot or whatever. I don't care. I'm gone. At that time, I'm like out. So whatever happens, happens. But, you know, like it made me think a lot about, you know, what happens to a person once they're gone, and like, fuck, you know, tomorrow's not guaranteed. Like, leave no words left unsaid, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like whatever you have to say to someone, if you love them, if you're thankful, tell them a million times, make sure they know. Organs of VTubers? I'm a doll, I have no organs. Excuse me, sorry, I haven't spoken to people in so long that my voice is dying now that I'm actually finally speaking. Let's see, just go to computer shop, trusty, ask them to back up the all files since password forgotten. Hand them USB or external SSD, move files to that drive, simple, okay. Folder encryption will having hard drive enclosure to connect to another PC work? I don't know. My brother passed away last. Oh, I'm so sorry. The official stuff is nightmare to deal with. Taxes, account balances, wealth. It's very tough, especially on grieving parents. Yeah. Like frigging, you know, like my dad had a will, and I have a sister and a brother, but they're both overseas, right? Like, I'm the only one here living with my mom, or I was living with my dad too, right? And my sister's in Australia, my brother's in America, so like, you know, all of the legal stuff is really tough because you need people to be present to get stuff done. And like, you know, I'm so glad that I didn't stay in Korea. Everything happens for a freaking reason, okay? Yeah. So, I'm glad I'm back, because, you know, my voice is dying. Because, yeah, like, at least my mom have me. You know what I'm saying? She's not alone, because my sister went back to Australia. She was here, so, you know, she was here during everything, and then she had to go back because she has to work, right? but yeah, I'm just glad that I'm here with my mom, because like, fuck, I can't imagine her going through this alone, man. Yeah, which channel in Discord should I put the links in? The workshop channel. Yeah. Isn't it possible to prove the bank with proper death certificate for bank info and stuff? Yes, but you have to wait. Yeah, like so if you don't make a will and stuff, usually the process takes a long time. Like, you need to get a lawyer to do all that for you. If you do it one by one, you might miss out on some things. What does that sound? Oh my gosh, where is it coming from? How about cloud, like Google Drive? Maybe he's backed up his data. Yeah, but I don't think he backed up everything from his... Maybe we get his photos and stuff, but not everything in his computer. Yeah. Can't have cemetery expanding. Housing is expensive. Yeah, but also I don't know. I feel like when a person dies... But this is just my... I mean, people get buried for religious reasons, and that's them. I'm not really religious. I mean, my dad's Christian, my mom's Taoist, and I'm agnostic. But I don't really believe that I need to personally be buried, so I'm like, whatever, you could just burn me or whatever. Like, cremate me, whatever, I don't care. You can donate your organs to science. Oh yeah, maybe that, you know? Like, can you imagine, like, say if I go viral someday, okay? Like, say if I make it successful and I'm like a popular streamer, and then I donate my body for science, and then you imagine the science student just be like, is that Aruri? And I'm just laying there like, what's up? That's kind of bizarre, right? I feel like the next day the body's gone, you know, saying like someone stole the body. And then the next day you're gonna see it in a dark web. They're like, Aruri's body. They're selling. Oh, that's so dark. But it happened. I think there was like a university in America or something. They were selling like people's bodies on like the dark web when they were donated for like students to study. Yeah, it's real sus. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. So I think I'll pass. Yeah. Get it put in a necklace? Oh yeah, you have to really compact it though. Hi Chaotic V, how are you? Bunch of gears from the wind-up keys, just screws and then like cogwheels. You might not recognize it at first glance. Yeah, I try every single one, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Windows 10 or 11, I'll send tutorials. I think he's using Windows 11. Take care of yourself and your mom for real, she's precious. Yeah, I think I haven't had the time to fully sit down and process everything yet because I've been so busy trying to take care of my mom. And, you know, it's being Taoist, like my mom's religion, you know, like, okay, growing up with two religions, let's just say, is very interesting because my dad had a Christian funeral. That was the first time I've ever been to a Christian funeral. Like, I'm Chinese, okay? And like most of my relatives are Taoist. But my dad, you know, he's Christian, and so he was Christian and we had a Christian funeral, and like none of us knew what we were doing. The freaking priest, the pastor had to like walk us through, and then it's so bizarre because my grandma passed away when I was in Korea, so we flew back for the funeral, and she was Taoist. So I've been through many Chinese funerals like that, just never a Christian one, and so we didn't really know what we were doing. But then my mom, it's so funny because my dad was married to my mom who's Taoist, and it's like a huge part of their identity. So every year we would go and pray to our ancestors, and my dad would kind of follow and do what they were doing even though he was a Christian. So in a way, it like my mom kept practicing her beliefs on him, like in his life, that like I guess in a way she thinks that he believes it, which I believe that too, you know. I don't know how to explain it. It's so interesting. And in Chinese culture we have something called Boi, which is like Hokkien. It's Hokkien. What you do is it's kind of like a gacha. It sounds so bad. You use coins to gacha. Okay. Wait. Let me explain. Okay, let me explain. I'll teach you a thing or two about Taoism, okay? So you take, say, 20 cents coins. Okay, in Malaysia we have 20 cents coins. You take two, and then you shake it in your hand while you pray to the urn or the grave or whatever, and then you throw it to see what the answer is. So we ask them a question, and then you throw, and then it will tell you what the answer is. Coin gacha one. I always do that when I visit my grandpa funeral. Yes. So let me tell you how it works, okay? So for example, we'll ask like, oh, did you eat dinner today? And then we would like throw the coin. If it's one up, one down, up as in like the 20, the number is facing up, that's when we call up. And when it's the back of the coin, we say it's down. So if it's one up, one down, that means it's a yes. But if the 20 cents is like facing upwards, that means he's or they're smiling or they're happy. There's no answer in it. But if it's down, both down, that means it's a no. So like heck, when we went to my dad's columbarium, which is where you put the ashes, it's like a building where you put ashes of dead people and stuff. My dad's Christian, but we kept asking him questions with that thing. We kept doing the gacha in front of his like urn. And I'll be honest, and I hate to say this, like fuck, because I was a skeptical at first, but like it's kind of true. It's kind of real. Okay, I don't want to sound crazy. I'm not telling you to join a cult. Okay, don't believe it, fine. To each their own. But we've asked certain questions, and the answer that we get just from the coins, it's either a yes or a no, right? It's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's kind of bizarre and true, question mark. Okay, I'm sounding like I'm not here to tell you to join Taoism. I'm not. Every year before Chinese New Year, yeah, if you pray to your ancestors, you have to do that as Chinese people. But yeah, but I think in a way it's comforting to my mom to, you know, to communicate with him through that way. And, you know, same goes for me as well. And yeah, like, oh my gosh, I'm telling you guys, the things that I've seen after my dad has passed, and this is coming from someone who believes in ghosts. If you haven't watched my horror storytelling streams, I'm not here to tell you that, I'm not here to convince you anything, okay? I'm not here to convince you that they exist. In my personal experience, I'm just telling you that ever since I was a kid, I have seen some, I don't always see them. And I've been touched by them before. So in my personal experience, ghosts exist, okay? I'm not here to convert you or whatever. So, growing up in a family that believes in ghosts and the afterlife and that there's spirits and stuff like that, listen, I don't, again, have a religion, okay? But I know ghosts exist. That's one thing for sure, okay? Yeah, go watch the VODs. Yeah. When I was a kid, like, I've seen, let TLDR, this girl, and I was about to fall asleep, and she, like, touched me, okay? Anyways, so, in Chinese culture, when your family member passes away, within 49 days, they will come and visit you. And they may let you dream of them. They may, like, literally come and see you. My mom said that when my dad's mom passed away, she saw my grandma in her bedroom in the middle of the night when she woke up, and my grandma was, like, quote-unquote visiting her, right? I like to say the word visiting. I don't want to say haunt, because nobody was haunted, okay? Nothing was flown around like poltergeist, like what you see in movies. It was not like that, okay? If anything, if I could tell you one thing, the reason why I'm not scared of horror movies and I love the shit out of them is because from the ghosts that I've seen, they look just like humans. Rizagon, thank you for 5 buckaroonies. They look just like humans. I don't want to jinx it, but like, it's not like freaking bloody and shit. Like, it's not like that, okay? It's just, or maybe because you know, like, I don't know, maybe different religion, maybe white people ghosts be looking a little scary. Maybe only Thai ghosts look like, you know, they have their hair down in the front. But when it was my experience, like, I never had that, okay? I don't know. I can't speak for other cultures, okay? I'm Chinese. But yeah, so I know it sounds weird, but I wanted my dad to come visit us. Like, I wanted my dad to come. I wanted to see my dad again. But no, he did come in my dreams and my family's dreams. And it's so weird because, listen, I say this, but I was still a little skeptical, right? Because I was like, psh, every 7 days, like, he gonna come visit me every 7 days? Like, psh, you know, like, that sounds like some old folks' tale. But no, Dad, 7 days after he passed, the whole time I did not dream of him, which I usually have crazy dreams. I'm like a lucid dreamer. Like, my dreams, I remember them vividly. And I was expecting to dream of him like every single night, but I didn't until 7 days later, and then 7 days after that, and then the 7 days after that. I'm telling you, I know I sound crazy, but like, you know, ever since my dad passed, I've learned, like, I'm not gonna take my Chinese culture lightly anymore. Like, my eyes are opened, okay? It's hard to deny. I think, even as a skeptic, I think I'm beginning to believe, you know, saying, like, I can't, it's so irrefutable. Yeah, every 7 days. And the reason why we're rushing back is because we have to pray, like, go to his urn and pray at the last 7th day, which I think is like on the 49th day, if I remember correctly. So that's why we have to rush back latest by next week. Yeah, Vidi, hello, thank you. Don't worry about the vengeful ones. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm lucky. I've just never seen the vengeful one. Like, I don't hope to as well. I don't offend them. I don't try to be like, I don't believe ghosts exist. I don't say stupid shit like that. I don't try to go to haunted houses to get a reaction. Like, I don't do anything stupid like that. Okay. Thank you, Corn. Thank you, Corn. I'm okay. I'm okay. There's some religions that do that. Yeah. That visit in that dream. Have you eaten well? How's life? Find a boyfriend already? He needs my permission or not? You look for your job? Okay. No, I think my dad knew. It was just like he didn't say anything, but he was just there. Yeah, he was just there, and he looked peaceful. Yeah. Yeah. Why is that the buzzing? Oh, I'm so sorry. The buzzing. I don't know. I don't know how to fix the buzzing, but it comes and goes. Why was this enough to convince you but not the ghost you've apparently been seeing since your childhood? No, I believe in ghosts, but I just don't believe the theory. I just did not believe the theory that people quote unquote come back every 7 days after they pass. You know, because it sounds kind of ridiculous, right? Like in hindsight, if people tell you if someone passes away, they're gonna come back once every 7 days, you're like, what? You know what I mean? It sounds so weird and kind of crazy, right? Or like or when people tell you, oh, if you dream of your loved one who passed, they don't speak to you. And it's just like, why not? Cause like, heck, if I die, you bet I'm gonna still be talking in your dream, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna grab you by the hand and be like, my password is blah blah blah, you know, like my laptop password is, you know. But realistically, it is not like that, because heck, I wish in my dream my dad would tell me what his laptop password is. But no, he doesn't say anything. Just like how everybody fucking said. Yeah, like even my friends' parents said that to me, because they sent their condolences. I had a chat with them, and they're like, yeah, it's you know, when you dream of them, they don't talk to you. And I was like, it's kind of weird that people who don't know each other all say the same damn thing. And I'm just like, it's gotta be a coincidence, right? But no, so many people say the same thing, and I'm like, that's crazy. Why buzz when Aruri read my message? Maybe you're the buzzer. You believe in ghosts, but not the idea that ghosts would adhere to a schedule. Yeah, I mean, does it sound reasonable that they would? You know, but it's just bizarre that it was, yeah. They said that items floating around being thrown is not a ghost thing, though I think our house is actually haunted by a bit, not gonna lie. Hey yo, maybe it's not a ghost then. Maybe it's something else. But I don't know. In Chinese culture, there's like vengeful spirit and there's like non-vengeful spirits, right? I don't know which one you have or where you're from, but it seems like every culture and every country has their own kind of ghost stereotype. Like their own, I don't know. Okay, if you look at like American ghosts, let's just say, it's like a demon. It like throws shit around, like you're dragged by your hair, like freaking Paranormal Activity kind of vibe. Like, you know, it's like doors slamming in your face. You know, but like when then you watch a Thai movie and it's like the ghosts always women. I don't know why they got no male ghosts, and their hair is always long, or maybe they're male with long hair wearing white dress. I don't know, what do we know? You know, it's kind of something like that. Yeah. Maybe there's just different types. I don't know. There's gotta be a pattern, right? Asian ghosts are built different. Yeah. I mean, my mom did go and see a shaman before, and the lady that I kept seeing with my brother when we were kids in our house apparently was like a family ghost, question mark. It wasn't like a vengeful ghost or like a stranger. It was like someone, probably one of my ancestors. I don't know. It's just weird. Speaker Nia, hello, welcome. Hi, bravo. Long time no see. There actually are patterns if you're really into paranormal research. I wish that there's like a paranormal research for like Chinese ghosts, because we're very specific. Yeah. And I don't know, it's just, honestly, jokes aside, it was very comforting to be able to dream of my dad again. And, you know, like I said, as somebody who believes that there is an afterlife, it doesn't feel as bad when you think that someone's earthly body, let's say it's you know, after they've been cremated, that they're just gone forever. It's just comforting to know that they're still around. And Jado has been acting kind of weird. Jado's my cat, in case you're new. And he keeps going to my dad's stuff and just sitting next to it. Like, he doesn't smell it, he just sits next to it. And I'm just like, what are you, do you see Grandpa? I'm like, do you see Grandpa? Where's Grandpa? I keep asking. I'm like annoying my cat these days. I'm like, where's Grandpa? I'm like, do you see Grandpa? Tell me where he is. He just stared at a wall. So I'm like, yeah, but not like that. Not like that. It's just, I don't know how to explain. It's like, before my dad was passing, it was as if he knew that he was gonna pass away. Like, because my dad passed away at home around us, like what we were around him, and my cat was there too. And he looked at before my dad was going to pass away, he looked at my dad like he knew. And then a few hours later, ultimately my dad passed away. So it's so interesting what animals can sense, you know, it's like, so there's gotta be a study on it, in case there isn't one already. Like, there should be. I feel like it should be studied. It's just probably hard to study because you have to put a cat directly in front of a dying person. But, you know, I feel like cats and just animals in general know these kind of things. Yeah. Because I don't know if I told you guys before, but I had a roommate when I was living in Korea who was pregnant and did not know she was pregnant. And my cats knew before she did. Yeah, and so when she found out, she cried so much. And at first she didn't even like my cats. She was always like shooing them from the bed. She was like, get off the bed. But then suddenly my cats kept snuggling up to her. And she was like, what the hell? She kept pushing them away. And I was like, you know, like, oh, you know, here we go again. But then my cats kept coming back to her and we didn't understand why. And then a day or two later, she did a pregnancy test and she was like, oh my god, I'm pregnant. And then because she was really young, she was like panicking, right? So she lay down on the bed and she was crying. And then my cats kept snuggling up to her, and as she was crying, she realized, and I realized, that my cats knew before she did. Yeah, and so like she was just hugging them and crying. That was like so sweet, but at the same time really bizarre. Yeah. Should have missed him. Yeah, there was there was a research on it. Studies on animals and death. Yeah. Undetected medical issues. Humans do release a smell when they're close to death. Animals such as dogs and cats can smell and detect it. Yeah. Not knowing self-purgante is time. I think she had just realized that her period didn't come. Like, she had missed it, and she told me that it used to be consistent. So she was just like, oh no, and she did the test, and lo and behold, she was purgante. Yeah. Dogs are ghost detectors. Yeah, I feel like cats can do it too, right? Spirit repellent? Leading theory seems to be that cats can smell changes in a person's body when they're near death. Yeah, I think it's true. I think it's true. And he's been acting, he looks really sad, I'll be honest. Jetto has been looking really depressed. Even before my dad's passing, like just, I think right before he passed, he started to look really depressed, and even till today, he's still really sad. I mean, I don't blame him. Him and my dad were really close. Like, if I'm streaming, my dad is like patting Jetto on the couch, you know, saying like, if he can't be needy to me, he's needy to my dad, you know. So like, I think they were really close. So I don't blame him for taking it hard too. It's best to go to a shop, ask them to move the files, or just remove the SSD or HDD and connect it to your current PC. Yeah, I think I don't trust myself, so I'm probably gonna bring it to a shop. Thank you though. Animals do know a lot than we. Yeah, I mean, they can detect earthquakes way before we can, you know. Yeah, who did it via man? We know who did it. Yeah, we knew who did it. We knew who the baby daddy was. It was just they were not being careful, so you know, play safe, guys. Play safe, guys. Okay, wear a helmet. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, dogs have been found to be able to smell undetected cancers such as melanoma. Oh gosh. Death and ghosts if ghosts are real. Ghosts are real, but I don't know if cats can. I feel like maybe, because he just sits next to my dad's stuff. I understand if he's smelling his stuff and trying to roll in it and stuff. Maybe he's trying to get his scent. But he just like sits next to my dad's stuff. And I'm like, why? What? Tell me. Obviously he can't, but I'm like curious. Yeah. Same hearing power as dogs, we would track exactly where ghosts are, even the smallest sound they make. Yeah, or I don't know. Some people who believe in it thinks it's a frequency thing. Some people believe it's a parallel universe thing. So I don't know. I just know that some kind of ghost-looking spirit kind of situation is true. Hi, Mac. Miss you so much. It's been almost 2 months. It has been a while. How are you? How have you been? Trust issues. Don't fiddle with storage. You have a chance to break it. Yeah. Once you see your cat getting out of dodge, time to take cover. Yeah, sometimes I remember there was a huge thunderstorm and he was like really frantic. He would usually when my cat hears like thunder, he would come running to me and he would sit next to me and want me to comfort him because he's a little baby. But there was a time when he was just like kind of darting around, like he was so restless, and there was a thunderstorm and I was like, what's going on? Turns out the storm was so bad that he just could not stay calm. Yeah. Women release pheromones into the air around them as part of the pregnancy process. Many animals are more sensitive to microsmells and other traces of amounts of biological signalers in the air. And maybe that's why he knew. Not having a chance at it so can forget about playing in the first place. Use protection, kids, or rather adults. Don't do it. Kids, you're too young. Amen. Play safe. Also, tower daredevils are a thing. You know, those buds that enjoy building parkour and climbing. I'm just saying there are lots of ways to go around it. Be smart, okay? Be safe. And if you're ready to be reckless, then by all means go ahead, but just make sure you can afford it, literally, monetarily. Yeah, I'm great. Thanks for asking, of course. So did it really happen with a dog and a cat? I don't know. I don't own a dog. I have one cat. Cats are good on the dodge thing, but you know what's better than it and storm tracing? Ants. Ooh, that is true. Don't try this out. Cats also have in numerous cases warned their owners about dangerous things that cat could smell, but the humans could not. Flammable gas leak, a fire in the floors lower in an apartment complex. Yeah, I think you know what? Just get a pet, because you might be able to save your own life. Yeah, just adopt. I love watching parkour, but don't do it. I don't like watching parkour. It gives me too much anxiety. There was this guy who tried to climb a building and fell off, right? Like he was trying to, was it in China or something? He was trying to climb the tallest building in China or something. He was trying to, I don't know if it's parkour anymore when you try to climb a building that's like vertical. It's not, you're not jumping around on top of other buildings. You're just trying to climb one. Ultimately, unfortunately, he fell off and passed away. Yeah. It's really sad. Barber of a cat suddenly can move in the flash plus 20% speed buff. Scaling, I don't know. How it's gonna be because I see them all around the house gathering lots of small food. That means you have food laying around. Now, I'm not saying don't feed the ants. I mean, ants are really important to the ecosystem, but like don't feed them in your own house. If I see like ants walking around with food, I'm gonna be like, where did you get that from? Because that means I need to clean that up. Yeah, and sadly, because I have an auto cat feeder, thank you Night Bunny for gifting me that, sometimes the ants try to get to it and I'm like, not today. Yeah, it's really sad. They eat everything. Rika-chan, thank you so much. Thank you, so sweet. Sorry, he loses balance and fell. Yeah, technically parkour just vertical. Yeah, he was doing vertical parkour. Adopt a pet, save your life. The pets will escape easily anyways. Unless you live in an apartment, then please bring your cats and pets with you. Owners and environments. My dog immediately understands when anyone in the family goes through something and comes to check on. Yeah, oh my god, can I just say okay. Not like breaking news, but I cried a lot after my dad passed. And my cat, oh, he was so sweet. He kept coming to like kinda, it looked like he was begging for pets, but I think that was his own way of comforting me and trying to get me to feel better, which worked 100%. And I was like, you sweet, you know, cutie, like, oh my god, my heart, like my soul, you know. Yeah, it was so sweet. I love my cat. In fact, there's some theories that humans adopted early cats because two things: they get rid of pests, they can detect group members that have been affected by diseases. For sure, you know, house geckos, I don't see them no more because Dedo just chases them. I hate ants. Don't feed ants, they're ants. Outsiders, they're thieves. Hopping school gates and skipping classes. Don't doing. Hi Drag, how are you? Third eye her life like classroom Umbrella Academy, so she's unfazed with horror because it's normal to her. She points out which movie is realistic versus not. Yeah, my cousin, I think honestly I feel like this kind of stuff is from my dad's side of the family, because my cousin from my dad's side, he said he could see ghosts and stuff, and like just like how I said it, it's not anything like the movies. And I was like, right? And then he was like, yeah. And I was like, see, freaking, if you just remember next time you go and watch a horror movie, just be like, it's just entertainment. Caused by something called infrasound. Many animals can hear a wider range of frequencies of sounds than human ears can. The idea is that the energy of tectonic plate rupture increased super low frequency infrasound, which creates which the animals could hear but we don't. Can we mutate and like can we go through some mutation and like, because I feel like it would be so useful and life-saving if we could do that too, you know, like, come on, it's 2024, scientists, why can't we put that in us, huh? Yeah. A way of giving condolences. Hey, listen, I realized something, okay? You know, while my immediate family, you know, we're like receiving condolences from other people, I also realized that everyone around my dad receives them too. Am I making sense? It's like I find myself comforting my dad's friends. My dad had lots of friends, okay? He was really, I don't want to use the word popular, but he was very charismatic. He had a lot of jobs before, and he helped a lot of people build their businesses up. So he had lots of people who loved him. And I found myself comforting so many people instead of being comforted myself. And not like I'm asking for that. It's just so bizarre, and something that I only realized now, that like I gave them condolences. You know, it felt more like, because everybody was shooketh. He passed away so suddenly, you know? And I found myself comforting them instead of the other way around. And it's so bizarre, but at the same time, I understand it. Yeah, like, yeah. Am I making sense? I feel like I'm rambling. Evolves forward, sometimes evolves backwards. Yeah. Hope you're feeling better now. Thank you. Thank you, Kurojacro. Night Bunny. He is a good cat, yeah. It's 2024. Evolve body slaps body. Mutation is possible instead of current lifestyle. Slowly building changes the opposite way because we have technology to do the work. I wonder if there's a chip that we can implant. But then again, that if we can start, I don't know, chipping ourselves, then bad things gonna happen. People are gonna abuse it. There's always assholes who abuse stuff. Ever get an alligator as a pet? It's like signing a death contract. Now that alligator ain't gonna save your life. Yeah, get another pet. It's something else. Zeno, hello. How are you? Large-scale human experiment is illegal under the international law of human rights. That's true. They can't test it out. CRISP PR, which editing DNA so it can evolve, mutate, devolve into what is wanted. What? Used to have a third eye, things gone, couldn't talk properly as a kid. I suddenly said hospital when my family visited a place. The area was an old abandoned hospital. That gave me the freaking chills. That gave me freaking chills. Oh my god. Your dad is very loved by people who knew him. It does make sense. Yeah, honestly, you know, we had the funeral in my hometown, and my dad was overseas a lot. Like, heck, he was in Vietnam. Like, I think a few days, if I remember correctly, a few days, if not a week before he passed. So he was flying around doing business still. He was still very active, like working, you know, and he loved it. So like he had friends all over the world, and they flew in such a short notice to attend his funeral. Like, I don't know. I feel like when I die, I don't know how many people are gonna buy a flight ticket to come and attend. If it's my family, I get it, you know. If it's people still in Malaysia, they drive, I don't know, a few hours over, I get it. But like, and we talk about people in like overseas, you know, like, I don't know, that just, I'm like, wow, I kind of want to live that kind of life, you know. Like, I want to live so loved that people would come and like fly in and attend my funeral. Like, that's crazy. Yeah. A chip, you say. Elon Musk noises. Do not summon him. Do not summon him. A lot of people describe the exact same situation you just did. It's very normal. Yeah, but you know, you only know these things after it happens to you. I guess as people grieving, they don't know recognize how you felt. Hope you're there for you if needed. Not socially skilled, but even I could at least be considerate. And I think they did try to comfort us, but at the same time they wanted to know what happened. You know, they're like, oh my god, what happened? And then yeah, like we had to tell them what happened, at the same time like console them, console them, question mark English. Yeah. As a child, I thought third eye was actually a mutated eye. It's counted as a third eye, but a further thing. It's not a visible physical thing outside, it's just spiritual eye. Yeah, no, it's not a literal eye. Discovery Channel documentary Why Dogs Smile and Chimpanzees Cry is about animal intelligence and emotional capacity. That is so interesting. Bit more efficient, a bit more resistant to stress and mental exhaustion than the previous gen. But you know, if you know, like back in my parents' days, they never even got the chance to speak up about their mental health. Like, in a way, they're really strong, but for us, we keep talking about it all the time, and in unison we can lean on each other, and we feel like we're more frail than the generation before. But in reality, we are strong because we admit that we have these kind of, say, illnesses, mental illnesses, and we still live on with it instead of shrugging it aside like the generations before. You know, because back in my mom's days, like if you had depression, you could never talk about it, so you're just gonna have to live with it, which is strong in a way. But people now, I feel like you talk about it, which makes it feel real. At the same time, you have to live with it, and I think that's braver, you know. Yeah, we can make cat girls with technology right now. It's just illegal. You mean like mutate humans with cat ears and a tail? What? If you ever go to an abandoned hospital, be sure to take Jesus' rifle with you. Amen. Amen. Hope you don't have to find the parts in that hospital. God damn. Yeah, no matter what, your dad's still alive, living inside their memories, for sure, for sure. I think it's so inspiring. Like, my dad was such an inspiration. Like, it makes me want to live a life so full that when I die, people remember me like that. You know, right now, clearly I'm a mess. But you know, it makes me feel like I should work harder as a person. Thank you, Handa. Thank you. Hope you're good right now. Thank you, Reed. I'm okay, you know. I'm as okay as I can be for a grieving person. Yeah. I'm actually not doing good in the current world because even Bible said that this world is just nothing but sin. I think just be nice. Don't kill nobody. Don't be disrespectful. You know, when you see someone near the edge of a cliff, don't push them off. Then I think you're good to go. Just be nice. You know, yeah, like mind your own business, do your own thing. If somebody likes something that you don't like, don't be like ew, because that's just mean. Just be like, okay, yeah, to each their own. Just like how when people see like, oh my god, you watch VTubers. What do you mean your wife is like a pink-haired doll on the internet? That's so cringe. Like, you know, like don't be like those people. Yeah, if they say they like stuff, just be like, okay, cool, not my thing, but cool. Yeah, move on. If you roast them, they roast you back. That's just sad. Yeah. Everyone has that as a goal. It's very normal. My dad lived in a small town all his life. When he died, 95% of the town's population attended the funeral. That is so wholesome. Yeah. Imagine a power cut when your brain chip needs recharge. I hope that it doesn't need charging at all to start with. You know, I hope it's just like a... You ever seen like a microchip for like a pet? Like my cat has a microchip, so if he goes missing, and they catch him, they can scan his chip, and you know they'll know like whose house he belongs to and stuff. Like he doesn't need to charge that. It does not need any charging. I wonder if humans could get that too. It's like a name tag question mark. Yeah. Back then people aren't stable to share. Yeah. Gen Z, as silly as they can be, at times they're strong for recognizing what's wrong within themselves and wanting to improve, plus being open-minded and having Florida man energy. I respect Gen Z. Yeah, although I don't understand most of the time what they're saying, like I have to learn the slangs from scratch. And I'm usually late to it. Like heck, I think I learned the word Riz like after people have stopped using it. But I respect them because I feel like Gen Z is really brave for really owning up to what it is and calling things out for what it is. That's something I can respect, because I think the previous generations we kind of just like tiptoe around stuff. But now people are calling each other out. I mean, cancel culture is there's the good and there's the bad, but for Gen Z to be able to kind of speak up about a lot of things that people weren't speaking up about, is I can respect that. I think that's really admirable. Like, damn, you know, fight for what you believe in. Yeah, I'm sorry about it. Thank you, DMJ. Thank you so much. I take holy water even though it will hurt me. Okay, how do you make holy water? Just you sprinkle salt and then you pray? Is that how it works? Like, how Christians, any Christians in the chat, how do you make holy water? How do you make the water holy? Because like apparently it runs out, then you have to make it again, quote unquote make it. And like, how do you make it? You just pray into water, or I think you have to add salt, right? It's like salt water question mark. I don't remember. I think someone told me that once. Umpanator, I don't know. You never know how much people really appreciate you. We generally don't tell each other how much we value each other. Yeah, that's what I realized. I realized I don't want to live like that. I feel like I want to say it every time I feel it. Like I love you guys, and I want to say it, and I want to keep saying it for as long as I feel that way. You know. Oops, sorry. Yeah. Why is that so specific? Anything that can disprove the fact that we are evolving is the existence of iPad kids. Hey, I don't blame the parents for giving the kids iPads, because if you've seen people try to raise children, okay, sometimes you need a break. And the only time you get a break is if you shove an iPad in your kid's face so you can eat a meal in peace. Okay, like so finally you can eat your freaking chicken chop without your child screaming in your face. I don't blame them. I don't know, I don't have kids, but I probably won't use the same technique. It's just, I see why they do that. Especially if you have more than one kid. Yeah. Oh, your granddad. I see. I don't understand, therefore it is bad. Can scan the tag. Yeah. Walling. What is a walling bag of ash? Skibbity toilet. What? Gyat. Oh, gyat means butt. Gyat means butt. Right? Riz is one of the few ones that actually makes sense. Sometimes I get Gen Z and some other times I don't. I feel like an old being, yet not old to other people's eyes. What in a Benjamin Button is this shit? Yeah, listen, I'm actually really young, but then the chat calls me a grandma, and they call me a dinosaur, and they call me but in truth, I'm really young, you know, so like... Do you buy that? Did you buy that? I was so convincing. I'm so young. Gen A, oh my god. I don't know what Gen am I, you're Hijiri. I get it. Hijiri. I'm sorry. Yeah. A priest blessed it? Oh Jesus. What's that phone? Oh yeah, it's telling me it's almost time for membership stream. We can always delay. A priestess blessed it, that's the Christian way. On a container of water. So you don't add salt to it? Praying with holy water. So why don't they pray it to like a pool-sized thing instead of a little bowl? Or does it work in capacities like maximum 30 liter at a time? How does that work? Like, do you think you could stand in front of a lake and pray to it as a holy lake? How does that work? Can I swim in the holy lake? How does that work? Cook's copes. What does that mean? You only found out about Riz when we mentioned it in chat. Yes. If not for you guys, I think I would be behind a lot of the slangs. Yeah. I wish iPads existed when I was a kid. Honestly, same. It's just a tool. Thank God my niece ain't that because she's more of an interactive girl. I see. 6 years old child understanding what gyat means. Met respect for parents. For me, the iPad's gonna be involved. At least introduce them to some good shows like the OG Teen Titan. Hey, Harry Arnold's Kids Next Door. Hey, not just Coco Melon. You think kids will? Hey, you know what? I feel like if you show your kids something like Courage the Cowardly Dog, I think you could scare them straight. Like, be like, hey, listen, if you're naughty and if you're a coward, this is what you'll see. So I'm gonna raise some brave ass kids by showing them like, do you want to be like Courage the Cowardly Dog? If not, you better like, you know, step up. Am I gonna scar my child? They're like, never let her have a baby. Never let her have a baby. I understand, but I don't condone. You utilize them better. Yeah, it's like a big butt. Jack said you were gone. I didn't notice. My presence means nothing to you. Riz is in the dictionary? What the heck? Wait, what? You trolling me? Damn, girl, nice gyat. Gyat. Gyat? Gyat. I think it's called gyat, right? Gyat. Like, get them. An ancient, how dare you guys. Parents who let their kids on the iPad 24/7. It's a very useful tool in moderation. For me, okay, if I ever use it, let's say if I ever use it, which I don't think I'll be investing in an iPad because I don't even use an iPad. But if I ever invested an iPad for my kid, I think I would only use it when I need like to eat. Like when I can't watch my kid. Excuse me. But like as a streamer, I've seen freaking 8 years old show up in my chat and be like, I'm 8 years old, I'm chatting from my mom's account, and say some really stupid shit. I would not raise children like that. You know, I would never. I'm like, you don't go on nobody's live chat, okay? Mommy may be a live streamer, but you only watch mommy's Minecraft streams, okay? You can't go on other people's random chat and then watch Minecraft and be like, is that a gyat? I don't know. Never, okay? Don't do that. Gen D dinosaur. Welcome to the Gen D, guys. Heard phone notifications. Yeah, I stopped turning my phone to silent ever since my dad, because like in case of any emergency, I feel like I need to know. There's an old name that pre-exists people making fun of you. It's called old soul. People behaves and feels older on a personal and spiritual level than they are. They just call me Arusor. Rugby head, you said that about Hey Arnold. That's so mean. Let's pray to the ocean. Yeah. What if we had like, okay, listen up, Christians. Okay, listen up. What if we had like 300,000 priests? Priests. That's a hard word to say. Priests. Okay, scouting each part of the ocean all around the world, and then start praying to it. Do you think we would like purify the ocean, and like everybody who goes swimming, they like, you know, wash themselves of the sin? Does that work like that? Listen, it just because it's never been done before doesn't mean it's not, you know, it's not gonna work. No, just me. Okay. A Christian friend, he said it's all about blessing the water, praying with Latin words. He even said that if you're fluent in Latin, you could summon a demon. Don't do that. Maybe it's a good thing that it's a dying language. There's a good and it's bad. Wasn't scared of courage, the cowardly dog. MC inspired me learning that being brave is just pushing through despite being scared. The real scary bit was that Gorilla Outdoors episode of SpongeBob. Oh god. That happened in the movie Constantine. He blasted water in the reserve tank for the fire sprinklers on a building full of demons, then put a lighter up to a smoke detector. Did it work? Step up the game or step out of the house. I'm like, I disown you. Red liquid. Oh my god. Change particles. He's saying bad stuff and it changes again. What? Pentagram. Noun, attractiveness, charm, or skill in flirtations that allow one to easily attract romantic or sexual partners. If you come up to me and be like, you think I have riz, I don't know if I'll ever get turned on. I don't know. It only works for Christians? How? You don't need to pray to the water to bless it. You pray to God. Then but like, does it have to be like filtrated water or like sorry, filtered water or like mineral water? Is there a requirement? People of other faiths probably won't feel the cleanse. Oh, it worked. What? Mixed feelings. Some miracles happen at the same time. Some people treat the ocean so fucking filthy we need EPA in the process. That's true. Be like all the holy fishes. Communicate with demons in case they try to haunt me. Why you do that? Why? Has to be ambient. That's expensive, bro. Bro, holy waters are expensive. What the heck? Imagine. Okay, listen. Who's trying to start a new business with me? Here. Listen up. Let's buy a fish tank. Okay, let's buy a fish tank and let's add in some fishes in there. Let's get some oysters, okay? And then let's get some shrimp and then let's pray at it, and then let's market it as like holy oysters, like holy fish. You think people are gonna buy it? I'm trying to make money here. You think people are gonna come and visit a restaurant just to eat some holy seafood? You know, say I feel like it can work. I feel like it's a good market. You know, just like how like why are there nobody who would make like an interactive first person Christian game according to the Bible? Like, you know, saying like if it's the chapter of Moses, why don't they make it first person like walking simulator of like Moses's lore? Is lore the right word? I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be offensive. Like his story, question mark. Like, why does it not exist yet? You know, so let's like listen. It's a market, you know. All the Christians in the world are gonna buy it. All the Christian schools with like computer classes, they're gonna download the game, they're gonna buy a copy of the game and then let their kids play it like 2 hours a day. I don't know, right? You're gonna make so much money. Yeah, I think it's gonna work. Yeah. I'm gonna write it down. It's time to cook. It's no better than a cult. That's so true. Holy seafood. Snow crab is like, not me. Hi, Under Rabbit. You okay? I'm okay. I think I'm okay, but sometimes it hits hard. Here's the thing about grief, okay? Like, because it's so surreal, you know, it's very interesting to think about how, like, when a person passes away, you can never talk to them ever again, or like you can if you want, but they will never be able to answer you the way they usually would have been able to, or like you're never gonna be able to do things with them and even enjoy a meal with them ever again. It's a really surreal feeling, like a person's just gone, right? But it doesn't hit you all the time. It comes and goes. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes I'm just, you know, doing my chores, like I'm organizing my closet, and I don't feel it. Like, it doesn't feel like my dad passed away, or like I know it, but I don't really feel it until like I wake up, and then I'm like, oh shit, like, woo, woo, like, ooh, here comes the waterworks, woo, like, usually this is when my dad comes in and like asks me what I want to eat, you know, and that's when it hits. But I would say most of the time I'm okay. It's just sometimes I don't want to cry. But like sometimes it hits. I don't know how to explain it. So, you know, like, I lost my grandma when I was in Korea. And because I didn't see her pass away for, I would say, many years after that, it felt very surreal that she was gone. And with my dad, like, I lived with him, right? Like, I lived with him. I saw him every day unless he was overseas. Even then, it's so bizarre. Like, it's a very weird feeling. I don't know how to explain grief. Like, and nobody can prepare you for this. Like, I don't know. I wish people told me more about what grief was like before I lost, you know, my immediate parents, you know, like my dad or something. But yeah, it's so interesting because people do things and you don't really notice it. But when they're not around to do it anymore, you're like, oh shit, they used to do this for me, and now I have to do it myself. You know, like I'm allergic to mosquitoes. I'm allergic to mosquito bites, and so my dad too. So he would always light the mosquito repellent coil. If you're not Asian, it's like it's kind of like an incense, but it's flat and it's like spirally, and it's green usually, or red, and then you stick it on like this metal stick and then you burn it, and then it creates smoke that would, like, you know, make the mosquitoes not come close to your house and stuff like that. Like, basically it will repel mosquitoes. And my dad used to do that all the time. And when he passed, I was like, fuck, so many fucking mosquitoes. And then I was like, god damn, I gotta go light the mosquito repellent incense. But then I realized my dad used to do that all the time. But he would never do that anymore. So then I realized I have to do it from now on. You know, like, things like that. It's like little things like that. I don't know. These are stupid examples. These are such mundane, stupid examples. But it is so specific, I get it. But like, it's just the little things. Yeah. You know? It's the little things that make you realize, like, they're gone. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, excuse me. Gato. a surreal event, losing a person when you notice the little things are different now. Yeah, it's like this really it's like the really daily life things, you know, that you don't really notice because you go through the motion of life so habitually. It really felt like a habit, and then now it's like the habit is broken, or like the routine is broken, and then you just notice it immediately. It's like amplified, you know. Thank you for all the hearts. I see you. Yeah. Thank you, Noxie. It's the most mundane things that hit hard always. Yeah, William, that is true. The little things that really matter. So, you know, I realized like I need to. Okay, this is gonna sound really stupid because I play games for a living. Okay, I sit my ass in front of a computer and work, you know, for a living. So it sounds stupid when I say this, but I realize like I need to really pay attention to what I do in life. Oh, look. He's asking for my attention. Wait. He was quiet this whole time until I started crying. You're here to comfort mommy. Come here, Jetto. Come here, Jetto. Come here. Jetto. Where'd he go? Hi. See, he's like quiet and chill until I start crying, and then he acts like he needs my attention. You tsundere. You miss Grandpa? It's been so long since you guys heard his voice. Oh, he just jumped off. Cat fur everywhere. But yeah, I realized like I gotta pay more attention to what I do every day. Like, I want to live in the moment, as cliche as it sounds. You know, like, yeah. What do you want, boy? Huh? Counterintuitivity, so significant in the human perception. Yeah. It's not the same running to you point out, yeah, 2024 isn't as nice to me either. It's not only you feeling bad at times. I think in a way, listen, I'm not here to be like, listen, my life is worse than yours. It's not a competition. Like, if you tell me that your life now is tough, I see that too. You know, I'm not gonna be like, listen, your life's tough, but like, you know, my dad just passed. It's never a competition. Like, I don't want you guys to tiptoe around me and like not tell me what you're going through because, you know, I just lost somebody. I still want us to have that genuine connection, like we still talk to each other like we usually would. Like, I always want to know how you guys are doing. And I know a lot of people hold their tongue because they don't want to tell me that they're going through some stuff just because I am. But, you know, I genuinely care for you guys. And I want to know too, like, how you're doing. And so you never have to tiptoe around me when I ask you like how you doing. If you're having a hard time, like tell me. You know, I would never see it as competition. And I don't want my community to think that way too, where like, how dare you, you know, tell Aruri how shitty you're feeling, she just lost her dad. Like, I don't want that. Not in my community, you know. But I really appreciate all of the support. Cause like looking at the donations, it went from like, cause I needed the money to help my dad when he was in the hospital. And so the donations was like, you know, wishing your dad a swift recovery, like get well soon. And then when he passed away, there was like a quick switch to like condolences, you know, like deepest condolences, stuff like that. It was really like heartbreaking, not just for me, but I'm sure for the people who donated, who was like wishing for his well-being. and I think we all grieve together, especially my viewers who's been with me since my past life, like as an agency VTuber. Like you guys have known my dad for a while, you know, like a lot of you guys have, and so it was like he was also somebody that you knew, and so to me you also lost somebody, even though he's like my dad, you know. So like as much as I feel like as much as I'm receiving, you know, the comfort, I want you guys to be comforted as well. if you know what I mean. And like people tell me this too, like so many people, like VTubers, viewers, other family members, friends, IRL friends, they say things like it doesn't go away, but it gets better. Like the feeling never goes away, but it gets better. So it's like I will never stop missing him, but
Dombaemon mentraktir 20 minuman. We wish you all the great things the world can offer. Keep being you.
Thank you, Dombaemon. Happy belated birthday. Makasih. I would drink. But yeah, somehow I can hear wind blowing sound. Oh, really? Oh, my noise suppression is on. Maybe when I talk. But, you know, it's just like I feel like we're in this together. So, yeah, just doing this stream, it was kind of hard at first because the last time I sat here at this spot was the last time my dad was fully conscious and was able to speak to me. And then I had to end my stream. And then after that was the ambulance. And then after that, everything went downhill. So I think when I first came back from my hometown, I thought about streaming as soon as I got back. But then sitting in this chair was really hard for me because I kept remembering that moment. And I'm sorry. Whew. And I'm just really grateful that you guys waited. It's been like honestly 2 months. And you know, streaming is my full-time job. I used to not get monthly donations because I was doing a donathon. Like all the donathon money was going to whatever the donathon goal was for, like the PC, like this one is the new outfit. And then I had the idea earlier this year to, you know, use my throne as like a monthly salary kind of like platform, because otherwise I would only get money for the goal and like I could not pay the bills, right? And the only income I had was through membership and subscriptions on Twitch. So I was so grateful. And honestly, I was afraid at first. I was really scared at first to check how many members I still had left on YouTube. But I was really overwhelmed by the number that I saw. I mean, granted, some people unmembershiped, which I don't blame you guys at all, because I admit I was away for like 2 months. That's like you giving me free money for 2 months, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't expect you to do that at all. I understand 100% if you had to cancel your membership, but to see that number still being there, and I was just so overwhelmed and grateful, because you know that's the money that I used to eat, right? Like and feed my cat and all that. So I'm just so thankful that I have an awesome community that still supported me even though I was not putting out any content. Usually people would still put out shorts, you know, they would still do like VODs and stuff like that. But I was away in another city with no internet. Like, I only had my mobile data, which was like very limited. And I just want to say thank you. Like, I don't know how many times I can say this enough to feel like it is enough, but thank you. And it never feels like it's gonna be, but it's just thank you guys so much. You know, someone wrote an article about my channel and they said that I have like the best community ever. And like, hell yeah. I admit it 100%. Like, I take that compliment with pride, you know, like, yeah, let me see. The Magic Rain wrote about my channel. She's one of the strongest communities. That is so true. That is so true. Yeah, that is so true. I'll retweet it sometime soon, the article, but I just want to thank you guys for being so awesome. I know there were so many new fans coming in, and some old fans that could not find me from my previous life, who just found me now because yeah, welcome back for 10 months. Because, and I'm not gonna say too much, but let's just say from my previous agency, my juniors are graduating. Like, my co-highs are graduating. So, you know, a lot of people somehow some way found me again in this life, which I'm so happy for, because like I really miss my previous community. So for them to see me now and then suddenly get hit with all these news and like me being on a hiatus, I felt like the timing was really sad, but people stayed anyway, and I think I'm really blessed. I'm at a really good place. Yeah. 1 second. It's not. Oh, I've not been on every stream. Just know that I will always be cheering on as much as I can. Thank you, Yu Yan. Oh, so sweet. But yeah, a lot of shit hit the fan just last. Yeah, and so, you know, I'm just grateful, and I hate to say this, but I would still not be able. I'm not able to stream as consistently as I did before. I'm not fully back yet from my hiatus, because in case you missed it earlier in the stream, I'm moving back to my hometown. So I'll be moving between cities, and so I can only do like a few more streams before I stop again to move. And then after that, only when everything is settled, after I'm done moving and getting the internet back in, is only when I'm able to stream again, like 4 times a week like I used to. Yeah, I hate to ask you guys to wait, but it would be awesome if you guys could wait. And honestly, I don't doubt that you will, because you guys have shown me, you know, that like this is not a community where like, hey, if you don't stream, your channel's gonna die. You know, whatever that we've been through together means nothing. It shows me like we're not that kind of channel, that, you know, we are a tight-knit community, and that makes me really proud of you guys. Because let's be real, and no tea, no shade, a lot of people, if they had taken this long of a break, their viewers would probably never come back, you know, like, but we're not like that. I was worried at first that it might have been this case, but then I feel like I should give you guys more credit, because we're not that kind of community, you know. Even though you're not streaming, we're still supporting you. Thank you, Watermute. People still put messages in the live chat box. I know, you know, I actually checked every day ever since my graduation, up until my dad passed. And I used to screenshot every single, well, I do it now, but like I couldn't when my dad passed away. But up until then, I screenshotted every single message that was sent in that chat box, and I put it in this little channel in my own personal server where I'm the only one in it. And I would post the screenshot there every day. Yeah, there would every day people were posting it. So. Yeah, I've been dealing with a lot of stuff. Honestly, I'm just relieved to hear from you, and I wish you better things. Thank you. You guys were like so sweet. Honestly, me, my mom, and my sister, we were crying when we were reading your guys' texts, your guys' comments in my community post, because I was scrolling when we were in the hospital, and we were just like sobbing together. And that's not something we do in an Asian household. Like, we don't cry together, okay? We don't show our tears to each other. Like, if you're Asians, like, you cry secretly, you know, you don't try to show vulnerability in front of your family. But that was really a really sweet moment, yeah, that we got to share together. And it's thanks to you guys. Yeah. Oh, welcome back, Nika-chan, for 13 months. You're a great personality, one of the most genuine, and I'm happy to be. That's me to you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Please let me thank you for your donation at the end of the stream. Please, please, please. YouTube channels die, but only when the YouTuber said bye. They kind of Azzyland. I think her channel's already dead. She got lots of subs, but I think that's not biggie on her. If she always has new people, I think that's fine. But for us, it's more like we're more of a community than just like another streamer and like viewer kind of relationship, you know? Razor God, thank you for 5 buckaroonies. We'll wait even if it's a year. Take your time to recover and come to terms with it. Time will not wait, but time is what you need the most now. That is true. But I can't do that to you. I can't in good conscience stay away for a year and still, like, you know, still receive like donations and like YouTube memberships and Twitch subs, like, without feeling guilty. I can't do that. I will always be like, I gotta stream again, I gotta stream again. Crying in this household, mad. Yeah, that page is gone by now. Oops. I'm more of a lurker in your streams, but I'll still be around the YouTube space. Stay strong, Aruri. Thank you, Helix. Thank you. I can't cry in front of my family. That's shameful. Yeah, that's an Asian thing. Like, we don't really hug each other. We don't really say I love you to each other. You know, like, I don't know, it's such a conservative thing. we're much more conservative. It's like in American movies, we always see like parents hugging their children before they go to school and shit like that, or like kissing their forehead and be like, bye honey, you know, have a safe day, safe time in school. We never have that shit. Of course our parents love us, but like we never, you know, get that kind of, you know, relationship. It's just like, if my parents want to show me that they love me. Oh, what the heck is this? Oh my gosh, that's a heart. I can heart. What? What? I can heart donations. What? Oh yeah, as I was saying, if your parents want to show you that they love you, they buy food for you. They'd be like, here, I just bought your favorite food, eat it. That's the way they tell you they love you. They don't really say I love you. It's so, I don't know. Yeah, it's so bizarre. And thank you for all the hearts. Nero, Aruri, welcome back. Thank you. They won't say we love you. Yeah, they won't. It's such an Asian thing. Yeah. If my parents love me, they make 3 meals for me. Yeah, that is so true. It's like Asian culture. Yeah. Yeah. The most, at the most, is maybe just get a blessing. Yeah. We're so tsundere. Why are we like this? People are still dedicated to her. I'm sure some of us will be understanding. Yeah, to be fair, I did lose subscribers when I was away. And I think, okay, I deleted this comment, but somebody was like, and I don't know if you're watching. If you're watching, I mean, like, I don't blame you, but because I get it. But at the same time, like, somebody commented like, hey, I'm only here to have good vibes. I didn't want to see all this depressing stuff. But they did send their condolences anyway, and I appreciate that. I appreciate the condolences, but like, bro, my dad just passed away. Man, you could just not. I guess that's why I did lose some subscribers. Like, I think, okay, it's like this. I knew that if I had posted about my dad, it's very depressing, and not everybody would want it to see that. Like, some people are here literally to just enjoy watching VTubers, right? But then, you know, from how I built my community up, it's like we're more than just I'm just a VTuber to you. You know, it's like you tell me what you're going through, I tell you what I'm going through, and we're like forming a relationship, right? Like, we're not okay, we're forming a platonic relationship. Don't get all parasocial with me, okay? We're forming like a friendship, you know, like we're rubbing shoulders, and we get to know each other as individuals. So to me, it's deeper than just that. So for somebody to say that, I'm like, bro, maybe it's not so bad that you unsubscribe, you know, say like, maybe it's not so bad that, you know, and I don't blame you, like, no tea, no shade. It's just maybe this is not the kind of community for you, you know. Like, for me, I want something like more personal. Like, that's the reason why I stream. You know why I feel so bad for not streaming, because I feel like I feel sorry to you guys, you know, like that I have not been around. I have not been the friend that you need when I was the entire time. Something like that. So I don't know, like I it's always a bad thing to lose subscribers, but at the same time, it was like one of those it was a shame, but like outlive kind of situation. Yeah, Cake Lapis kind of tough love. Many layers. A friend showed me an entire album he collected of Asian family portrait photos where nobody was smiling. Yeah, that's a thing too, but not in my family, thankfully. You're still here. Yeah, just you being you. I get what they want, but bro did not realize that stuff was sudden. I was around a few months before it happened. I already knew you were fun. Did bro even take that into consideration? I don't know. I tried to be understanding. Like, I get it that it is depressing, you know, hearing about people passing away and stuff like that. Because, you know, people watch VTubers to de-stress. I get it. And like, unsubscribe, whatever. But like, to say that to me was kind of like, oof, you know. I wouldn't call it as far as disrespectful, but it's just like, it leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. And I was like, you know, it's fine if you want to unsubscribe. I get it. Like, it sucks that you're leaving. It's just like, you know, maybe if that was your attitude, then I would just rather let you go. Like, I don't know. Gotta study, take care of yourself. I'll be back next stream. Probably remember that you're just more than just a VTuber. You're family now. You're family now. Sitting low. Thank you so much. It's been fun talking to you today. Thank you. And I'll keep your tech, all of your PC hacking. Is that even the right word? Advice in mind. Thank you. Those who left are probably not the sort you want around anyway. Yeah, that is true. Because I'll be honest, no matter what in my life, at least, even if it was just friends or my partners or like best friends, whatever, I was never here for shallow relationships, like shallow friendships. You know, like, I'm not one who likes to small talk. If you hit me up, it better be like, hey, I need your help. Hey, I have something I need to tell you. You know, get straight to the point, and I'm there for you 100%. You know, because I don't like shallow friendships. I don't like to brush shoulders with you and then call it a day. You know, I'm like, tell me everything about you, and I will do the same. I'm a really intense person. And so I love my friends to death. Like, I will defend my friends to the end of time. I'm a ride or die, you know? So when I see that with my viewers, like, I think I have the same standard. It's like, you know, if anyone bullies you, I'm gonna go after them, you know? I'm like hissing. I'm a mother tiger. So when I see people who say things like that about me, I'm just like, okay, bye. It's fine. If you just see me as another VTuber instead of a friend, like, I get it, and that's fine. You know, if me posting about my dad passing away makes you uncomfortable, like, okay, bye bye. You know, I'm not. I don't. It's a bitter taste in my mouth, but at the same time, like, I'm fine with saying goodbye with people like that. You know, like, I don't think you're a bad person. I just think maybe we're not a good fit for each other. Something like that, yeah. Papa Saya, glad you're back. Thank you. Guys, if you want to see me in a sexy new outfit, not appropriate timing, but regardless, if you want to see me in a sexy new outfit drawn by my papa in chat, Zephyr, Papa Saya, donate to the donathon. Ayo. If you want to see Jiggly Booba and everything. But thank you, Papa Saya. Hey. Yeah. Don't worry about everything else. I'm not the best person. Holy shit, need to go out of your way, be like, hey, I'm so not liking the vibes here when someone's grieving. Not socially intelligent, but look around. I think it's just like, it's fine. You know, I don't know. I'm in this part of my life where like if my friends decide to like unfriend me on Facebook or whatever, I mean, I'd still be curious because I'll be like, what happened? But at the same time, I'll be like, I don't know. I'm no longer sad to lose people. As a content creator, I understand that sometimes people come and watch you, and then after a while they get bored and they go watch somebody else. And maybe I reflect that in my friendship too, where like people come and go, you know? They come and then they're friends, and when they decide that, you know, they don't want to be friends no more, they kind of walk away. I'm just like, I'm no longer sad to lose people in life. I no longer beg people to stay. Like, if people are being like, you better hold on to me or I'm gonna leave right now, I'm like, just go. If you don't want to stay, why are you here? If you want to stay, you wouldn't have said this in the first place. You would have just chilled with me. Why are you playing games? I'm too old for this, you know? So when I see viewers like that, I'm just like, it's okay, you know? Maybe it's time. Maybe it was fun while it lasted, and now you want to explore new things. I get it. I understand. I'm old enough to be okay with it. Yeah. Something like that. We'll be honored to do Aruri's sexy outfits. You heard it here first, guys. Here, listen. Oh no, wrong toggle. Listen. You want a brand new outfit for this model? Hey, coming up. Listen. They're like, stop, she's being so creepy right now. Mom, my VTuber is being weird. Yeah. I'm happy you sound better now, Hugs. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate this. Arkham Knight for hours on night this week. How is Arkham Knight? I've never played. That's a mobile game, right? I vibe and more of a listener, but definitely enjoy connecting. Yeah, some people subscribe randomly, some do it accidentally, some are bots, just a handful. Don't worry too much about subscribers disappear. Yeah, I'll be honest, last year I saw like subscriber count go up a lot and then suddenly drop a lot, and then I was talking to my friends. I was like, is that happening to you? And they're like, yeah, they're bots. And I was like, oh. I was like, oh, I see. So, you know, I mean, I wasn't bummed out by it. I was just like, huh, that's interesting. Because there was a time where I would gain like hundreds of subscribers out of nowhere, like even though I wasn't streaming. And I was like, what happened? And then a week later, they all disappeared. And I was like, what? And then my friend was like, oh, they're bots. And I was like, eh, I see. Yeah, that's why if you notice, when I hit a milestone, I don't really announce it because I'm like, are you real? Like if I hit 8,000 subs, I'm like, did I really hit it? Or are they like bots? So I just kind of wait, and then it goes down and I'm like, okay, I guess I'll not announce it, but then it goes up. But sometimes, I think most of the time it's a steady growth, like it's organic. So when I see that pattern, then I'll be like, oh yay, we got like 8,000 subs. If not, I'll just keep quiet. Because I don't know. You can't be sure. Yeah, you can't be sure. Hi Limar! Lady, you're perfect. Ooh. Can you read this? Hi, Prakash Sarkar. Hello, how are you? Yeah. Got blocked and unfriended on Facebook though by a certain friend, but as you get older you realize it's nothing but yeah, honestly, okay, let's be real. Alright, when you go through the motion in life, say if you have a day job, okay, say if you have a day job and still gotta do chores at home and still gotta, like, you know, accompany your parents and your pets, you know, and your closest friends, is it really that crazy and upsetting if someone that you don't even talk to anymore removes you from Facebook? Is it really that big of an impact? I mean, I would be a little sad. I'll be like, oh, we had some good times going, you know. It doesn't cost you no money to stay friend to me on Facebook. But I mean, like, if you feel the need to delete me, whatever. You know, because it's not like we talk anymore. It's not like we're actively like conversing, like, you know what I'm saying. So I would just be like, okay, well, bye. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting old. I just feel like, for me, it doesn't hurt me to stay subscribed to my friends that I don't really talk to anymore because I'm so busy with life or my own community. But like, I would not go out of my way to unsubscribe because, like, who knows? Maybe in 5 months I'll be like, hey, kind of want to check their streams again. You know, like, what does that cost you? Cost you nothing. On Twitch, I heard that people unfollow because there's a follow limit, but I don't know. I haven't hit it, and I follow everyone. I follow people like nobody's business on Twitch. So yeah, I don't know. Doing house cleaning. YouTube doing house cleaning. Yeah. Oh, you have it on the Switch. When they happen to be bonk me or tie me or something, you have my consent. But what if you like it? Then that's not a punishment. YouTube and also Twitter. Yeah, that's true. Twitter too. Announce 10k subs. What if I announce 10k subs now, and then when people check, I'll be like, oh, there were bots, you know, and YouTube deleted them. So like I do like a fake celebration. It's like those annoying people who do like fake graduation, and then during the graduation stream they're like, psych. Oh my god, assholes. Assholes. I hate it. Yeah. Pushy artists, go away. I'd rather have few followers if I recognize them from communities. Yeah. To disguise the fact that they're bots from automated detection programs. Road to 10k, let's go. Me and Asa really wish you're doing okay. Thank you. I appreciate this. I hope you guys are doing well too. I touched Facebook this week, going to leave it to dust again. OJ May, OJ May, welcome. Yeah, I don't really go on Facebook. If I ever go on, it's for like cat memes or like some really stupid like DJ memes. I go on Facebook for the memes, yeah, and I go on Instagram for the cat videos. I don't know. I don't really post and stuff. You getting old? Stop! You're making me face my adulthood. Not like this. I'm gonna be mad if someone don't text me 5 milliseconds, whether in dating or friendship. For me, I'm like fine with silence. Just let me know if you're alright. Yeah, for me, I'm like that too. Like, I don't mind late replies because, like I said before, I don't know if I come from like a older generation where like back then, instead of being so accessible to everyone, you kind of like, say if someone calls you, they have to call your house phone, right? And if you miss the call, then if they missed your call, then you're just gonna have to wait till they call you back. You know, say if they're outside doing groceries or whatever, and then they come home and they miss your call, right? So they just call you back whenever they're free. I still live by that now. You know, I still live by that now. No spamming. I still live by that now where like, if I'm busy, I'm just not gonna text you until I'm free again. Or like, if I miss your call, I'm just gonna call you back when I'm free. And I expect that from, I do that with other people too. Like, if I call them and they miss my call, if it's urgent, I'll be like, hey, urgent. If not, I chill. And they call me back whenever they free. Yeah, like, I don't know. I never get mad if people don't reply me immediately. I'm like, I kind of prefer that. I prefer people don't reply me super quickly, because like, what if I just put my phone down and then I just use the bathroom and I come back, I'm like, oh, they texted back already. You know, I feel just a little bit pressure, just a little bit. Yeah. Because I'm a slow replier too sometimes. Me too. TikTok. Oh no, I haven't used TikTok in a long time. Why you go Instagram for cat videos? I don't know. My suggested is all just cat stuff. Thank you for all the hearts in the chat. Yeah. Isn't Facebook for older adults? Listen! Facebook is fun. Facebook is so fun. I don't really care much about the internet. It's stuff about in the internet. Yeah, alright, the fixed phone. Yeah, house phone. There was a long time ago, can call at least 2 hours plus. What if I'm being really worried I end up doing multiple calls? Yeah, if it's urgent, if it's important, then you'd call like twice or more, right? But if it's just one call, then you kind of show that person, hey, it's not urgent, I just want to check in on something. Yeah. But I think people now just text. I think people now prefer to. Do you guys prefer calling or texting? I think I prefer texting. If you can text me, text me. Yeah. Unless you absolutely need something, you need my reply really quickly, then call me. Or text before you call. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. Sonny! Hey, yes. My Twitter has more cat posts than Instagram. My Twitter, I don't know, it's a mix. And lately it's a lot about people speaking up against racism. which I love because my parents' generation never got that kind of voice. Because they never had social media. So now I'm seeing that and I'm like, I don't hate it, bro. Keep it up. I'm like, yes, queen. Yeah, but that's just my alt. My main Twitter, which is like Aruri's Twitter, is all about the drama. Ian drama. All that jazz. But for my alt, it's like politics. Politics, Sanrio, like cinema roll, cats, memes laughing at boomers, memes that made me feel attacked. Things like that. Do you remember me? No, but please don't spam. You don't have to ask if I remember you. The more you talk, the more I eventually will remember you. Like I've always been like that for the past 2.5 years-ish of me streaming. Like if you come in my chat a lot, I will eventually remember you. And yeah, you never have to ask if I remember you. If I don't, that means you don't talk enough. If I don't remember you, that means you don't talk enough. Aruri showing her old site now. Shout it! Facebook back in my days. I'm still on Tumblr, okay guys? What are you talking about? I still use Tumblr every day, okay? I still scroll through Tumblr, like, don't roast me. Calling is only if Gila urgent. Texting 100%. Hi Zed, how are you? Text, I sound silly speaking. Says who? Says who? If you met Takeru Yagami in Ninja Saga, that was me. What? I've never. Time for me to meet. What? Sheesh, the raise. Text like 95% of the time, something that I actually prefer calling. Weirdly enough. Oh, interesting. It's so specific, huh? So you only have specific things that you prefer calling. For me, I call my mom a lot, then text her, because it's like, hey, I'm in front of this store, what do you need? And like, if I text, it would take too long to reply, I just call. Yeah. Just join, in fact. Who is Aruri? So sus, Logan. That's so sus. I don't really use Twitter that much. I just post my lifetimes and that's it. I think that's, yeah. As a VTuber, I have to use Twitter. If not, I don't think I would be as active on Twitter. I'd probably be on Tumblr more than I would on Twitter. But, you know, because the Twitter community, the VTubing community is the biggest on Twitter. That's why in this business, I got to. Is his birthday yesterday? Yeah, I did 2 posts, one from my alt and one on my main about cinema roll. I love him. Help me avoid a lot of insanity. Oh my gosh, Monster Hunter. Thank you, Hanta. I bought Monster Hunter. before when my dad was in the hospital, I bought Monster Hunter World and I played it for like how long did I play it for? 1 hour? 2.5 hours. No, 2.4 hours. What the fuck is the 2.4 hours? I bought it, played it for 2.4 hours, and then I couldn't play it ever again because I just kept going in and out of the hospital. But I sucked at the controls. I didn't know how to play the game. Okay, let's just say I struggled for 2 hours and 40 minutes. Okay, 2 hours 40 minutes. I was just like flipping around and I couldn't kill the freaking dinosaur. No, the monster. Sorry, dinosaur-looking monster. It looked like a raptor, and I was like, why are there so many of you? Yeah. Help me avoid. Let's see. She will remember. I will. I'm new here. Do you remember me? I will. Pure Hodium. I've been in your Cyberpunk channel. Oh, I see. Tumblr? Yeah, TUMBLR. Yeah. Part of Aruri's shadow gang. Ain't no way people still use Tumblr. How dare you? How dare you? Tumblr is so fun. I use Tumblr too. I unironically love its blogging features. And you listen, Tumblr, it's like Twitter, but like a blog style. You can retweet everything, and when you look back, it's so satisfying. It's like a portfolio. It's not infinite scrolling like Twitter, you know, like Twitter you scroll and scroll, it's boring. But if it's Tumblr, you just click the next page and it just looks like a portfolio of someone's interests, their lives, like a collection of everything they love in the same blog. I don't know, I love Tumblr, guys. I went to Twitter for some cultured art. I see. I was trying to call my mom, take centuries to text and reply. My mom likes to use the voice chat thing. You know what I mean? Like, she likes to record her voice chat and reply that instead of text. I told her not to do that because it takes up space. Like, my phone's really getting full. The memory space is running out. But I think it's just faster for them to press one button than type. You mentioned earlier you were a corporate VTuber. What was that VTuber company? Did you have a different name under that VTuber company? Unfortunately, because of NDA reasons, I cannot disclose which company or what the company name was. But I did use a different name under that VTuber company with a different persona. I was not a doll. She was something else. Because I think 4chan thought that she was a doll, but 4chan, she was not a doll, she was something else. Yeah. How did you manage to play it 2 hours 40? Struggling. I was just struggling with the controls. The controller is the best way to play it. No, I was using my keyboard and mouse, and I didn't know what I was doing. Next time I'll play with you guys, okay? What if people do that? My mom... It's just easier for boomers to just tap and hold one button and talk to it. Good thing my mom doesn't do that. Does your mom does voice messages and then listens to the voice message? Yes! Yes! She listens to her own... She listens back to her own voice messages. And I'm like, why? Yeah. She was related to dinosaurs, kinda. Kinda. Yeah. Like the sleeping dogs. Like, I mean, it's not hard to find who I was before, but like if you know, you know, like sometimes people just tell you straight up. It's just I'm not allowed to. Legally I'm not allowed to, so I would not. RIP 4chan. I didn't even know you're Ask Corp till you mentioned it. To be fair, people didn't know I was a corporate VTuber when I was a corporate VTuber. Until much later. So yeah, I don't blame you. How do people even use 4chan? I don't know. I know how to read, but I don't know how to use the website. Like every now and then I go on to check because, you know, if you want to know if you're getting dragged on the internet, that's the best place to look. Because like there's so much things about VTubers on there. So if I want to see if I'm getting cancelled, I just go on there and I search my name and then I scroll and I'm like, am I getting cancelled? Thankfully never. People kept putting me in the RRAT. RRAT? Is that what you call it? RRAT. Yeah, they kept linking it to my past life and I was just like, oh my god. For the longest time, that if I look up my name, it was just all of me in my past. Like they're like, this person reincarnated, this person reincarnated, and I was just like, oh my god. But at least that's better than like being cancelled. That's better than being cancelled, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Hive man antics. Every Asian mother. She was the mascot. They said that I wasn't, so I guess I wasn't. Yeah. How long more is the NDA? I don't know. I'm just gonna assume that it's binding, and I will respect it because, you know, yeah. But yeah, I feel like a lot of old fans found me again, especially since last week, because, you know, my juniors are graduating. Like literally the whole company is graduating everybody. So you know, like I think somehow people found me and then started to subscribe, and I'm like, oh my god, that's an old face that I haven't seen in like a year or 2 years. Oh my god. Yeah, I was really pleasantly surprised. Though the timing was kind of sad because, like, you know, I was away, I wasn't actively streaming or welcoming them back. But to see old people come back, I mean, not old as in age old, but like previous viewers, like, coming back, it's like it's so wholesome. Yeah. I know you just from the old talk art. To this day, I still don't know. Honestly, I'm too lazy to look it up. It doesn't matter. Let's be fair, it doesn't matter. You know, like, it doesn't matter who I was before. Fact is, I never really changed anyway. I'm still the same person as I was before, just more open now, and no more content restriction. No more, you know, being like, can I say this or can I say that because I'm an agency VTuber? No, I'm an indie now. I say whatever hell I want. Within the NDA, of course. I'm not gonna spill stuff that's like breaking NDA. But it's more like the freedom of being able to say like, hey, my sexuality and all that jazz, you know, be like, I'm pansexual, little things like this. It's just liberating. But I'm still the same person as I was before. Yeah. Yeah. R-rat is just rolling one R. Rat. Do you call it rat or R-rat? R-rat. I love 4chan. Either there are people canceling or being super horny. Rat. I'm surprised I haven't mutated in 3+ years. Yeah! Listen, the people that haven't like reincarnated or changed, that's how I found them again. Like my VTuber friends, like I'm just like, oh my god. I remember this person. Oh my god, I recognize this person because they never changed. Some of them never had a new model for like 3 years, and I was just like, oh my god, I recognize you. If you know, you know. Yeah. I'm just waiting on an NI the asshole stream to pop up and watch it. Yeah, I will continue it. Promise. I will continue another MI the asshole stream because that was really fun. I can be judgy at most times. Wait till we do the would you rather stream. Yeah. Found you before you debut? Yeah. Ato da nenek sub kepada Aruri. Yeah. Your cover was like, oh my god, I found her. Yeah, my shorts, right? People were your fans in a previous life and being made aware of and finding you in your new life. Yeah, I am really flattered. Like, I mean, I think the hardest part for me to let go is just to say goodbye to everyone and think like they would never come and find me ever again. That was like, it's like saying goodbye to your best friends, you know what I mean? It's always so sad. But I feel comforted by the fact that like most of the people, no, not most, I would say a lot of the people did find me. So we got to continue the friendship, but it's still heartbreaking that a lot didn't. So it's kind of like bittersweet. I don't know. Your fan art helped. Yes. You can talk about the end of the world all day long. You pop up in my timeline just below your old Sona's graduation announcement post. So that was something. Oh my gosh, really? The algorithm doing its job? What are the chances of people sending you a frying pan? Why? It's a roll. Oh, like this. Yeah, rat. I was in a rat for a long time on 4chan. Pandapo, how are you? Want to play Lethal Company? Your clips are funny. Yes, let's. When I come back, I want to play so many Lethal Company. Sharon! Dropping by for a bit. Hello, how are you? It's been so long. Am I the asshole? Reddit posts are wild. I actually found more crazier ones, but I didn't get the chance to do it. People are kind of open to old people coming back and either new model, old model just being themselves because we're tired of keeping secrets. Yeah, for real. I mean, as someone who was an agency VTuber before, I mean, we've seen the whole thing with the Doki, how do you pronounce her name? Doki bird? Question mark? You know, with her whole, like, everything went down. I mean, I was in a hospital, but I with my dad, but like I saw all of that go down. No, I think it was after my dad passed. I don't remember, but I was back in my hometown and everything was going down, and I was just like, my heart goes out for her because like I know how it feels, but also like she was big enough to be able to use her platform to really make such a big impact in the community, because if it was me who had done what she did, I think I would have been sued. I don't think it would have done as big of an impact because I would have just been another person on the internet. But the fact that she was so influential and decided to use her platform to speak up, I think it really, I mean, I was in a corporate agency, right? So I had a lot of corporate VTuber friends, and it kind of was just like, oh, finally, you know, someone did it for all of us, because if not, like, the viewers wouldn't have known, you know. Yeah. So I think it definitely made a big change, and let's be real, I'm very vocal about this as well. If you're an agency and you can't provide anything much for VTubers, then don't take such a big cut. Don't, you know, request so much, you know, try to do more, be there more for your talents. Otherwise, don't be scared when people leave. I'm not talking about Nijisanji or whatever, or like Hololive or anything like that, like, or any agency in particular. I'm just saying in general, as an agency, like, people are gonna leave when they realize you're not doing nothing for them, when they realize they can't grow with your company. Even in real life, it's not just VTuber companies. So like, if you're scared of them leaving, then get good. It's all I'm saying. You know, treat them better, then they will never leave. They will never leave. You know, don't be scared that they're gonna run away with the IP, because if you treat them good, they're never gonna leave. So, you know, do better. Is that a hot take? I don't know. But I'm very vocal about it because, you know, I think VTuber agencies need to do more. Taking a leave, I'll be participating. Good luck, Helix! Hey, thank you so much for dropping by. It was nice to talk to you again. Thank you. Niji ship is sinking, they still said, okay, let's be real, I had a lot of Niji-sanji friends. A lot of them graduated. But hey, they're thriving and having fun in their, you know, other life. And I think it's just like a learning experience, if not a stepping stone for everyone. Because for me, when I was in an agency, that was my first time VTubing. I didn't have a previous life before that, you know. Like, God, I love the BGM. Oh, thank you! For me, I never... Like, that was the first time I streamed as a VTuber. I didn't know any VTubers. Yeah, sorry for the buzzing. I hear it too. No, I don't know why. Sometimes my mic does that. I mean, only today though. It's never happened before. But yeah. it was my first time VTubing. I didn't have any friends. I didn't know anybody. I only knew Coco and Korone when I first became a VTuber at the agency. That was my first time. So, you know, I'm ultimately, even though I've graduated, I'm still really grateful for the opportunity that I had and the people that I got to meet because of that, you know, because I was recruited and got to be a VTuber. Without them, I probably wouldn't be here today. And I hate to say this, but if not for COVID, I don't think I would be a VTuber or a streamer either, ? So, you know, it's like everything happens for a reason, and I am grateful for what they've done for me. So, you know, like, if not for me being in an agency before, I probably wouldn't be where I am today, you know? So, same goes with my friends. Even though they graduated and their experience may or may not be good, but hey, they got to take away what they learned and the friends they made before. I think the biggest part that you can't is just the fans. Like, you can't bring the fans with you because you legally cannot openly say, I am that VTuber. Please come subscribe to me here. That's up to the fans to do. Like, only the fans can do that. I don't think the streamer can do that. Put your phone a bit far away. Both my phones are kind of far away. I guess I'll put it a bit farther. Go far away. But yeah, it's the fans that have to spread the word. I don't think it's ethically right for the VTuber to do that. At least not publicly. I don't know. But yeah, if you know your Oshi is graduating and you figure out their other life, you know, spread the word. Bring them home, you know, like, yeah, because I know they'll appreciate it. Yeah. But the best case scenario is for agencies to just let the VTuber keep their model if they've paid off everything and just send them on their merry way. I think that's the best case scenario in my opinion, okay? If I got to take my VTuber channel with me, I would have definitely rebranded because, to be fair, I did not design anything. Like, the model was fully done by the company, like everything was their choice. I would have still commissioned Seiya and gotten this model and rebranded. I don't know if I would change the name, probably, I don't know, but at least I would have gotten to keep my community, you know, like I would have been able to still have my family with me, but unfortunately that was just not my case. So, you know, oh well, I start from scratch. Yeah. Diamond in the rough. I would love to see you. I would love you to play friends with Kason, you know. Oh, that would be fun. I think like a VTuber, I'm having fun even if I'm jobless right now. Honestly, like if you don't have any monetary like responsibility, like it's fine if you don't have a job right now. If you don't have anything to save for, like if you don't want to buy a house, if you're gonna inherit the house you're living in right now or whatever your circumstances is and you don't need money, then that's okay. I don't know. I'm not gonna judge people for being jobless. I don't know. It's like everyone is different. Like, yeah, it's kind of like if you don't have bills to pay and you know you don't need to buy your own groceries and stuff, then just chill. But if you have goals and like you need money and stuff, and then get a job. But if not, then chill. I don't know. The fans will find a way. We never meet Aruri. That's true. That's true. Some stuff like that happened regarding the situation. I drew a lot as a kid. I stopped, never thought I'd return to it, only for me to want to learn again. I want to learn drawing if I have the chance. It's only legally because if we could, then companies would lose basically everything if their top talents left. Yeah, I think it depends. Yeah. Because while you lose big talents, you also gain talents. You see, usually it's like this. When talents are about to graduate, they introduce new talents. You know, it's like, oh look, here are 4 talents that are graduating. In the meantime, here's a new gen. You know, there's always like, they always do PR like that, if you understand how agencies work. So it's like, yes, you lose some old talents, but then you also gain new talents, and potentially those talents could be really famous. You know, it's like it's hard to say. It's hard to say, but you know, you just gotta figure out like what's the best way to go about it. The speakers love playing with your phone. If there's a hole, there's a way. Hello? Zed out here saying a hole is a hole. If you did your homework hard, you know it. Yeah. Anya, dropped this meme. Sick of mismanaged and outright malicious companies hiring contract locking talented, passionate, and otherwise exceptional talents, and then running the company into the ground. Yeah, I'm kind of, and I mean no tea no shade to agencies. I'm not shitting on I'm not an agency hater, okay? I just want to be clear. A lot of my close VTuber friends are agency VTubers, okay? I have a good connection with a lot of agencies. So when I say things like this, I'm not shitting on them. I'm just saying some agencies, literally they hire you, they give you a model, they retweet your shit, and that's it. You never get, as a talent, you don't go to conventions. Your company never contacts nobody. They don't give you brand deals. You don't ever work with a game or anything, you know what I'm saying? Like that, those are the agencies that when I see, I am frustrated because I know they're taking a cut from their talents' hard work. It's like when fans donate money, they take a cut. When fans join membership, they take a cut. When fans donate on like other platforms like Twitch and whatever, they take a cut of everything, but they do nothing for you. And that's when I'm like, are you an agent? You know what an agent does? You go be an agent and find gigs for your talents. That's what an agent means. Like, you're an agency, right? But no, it's just like passive income to them. And I hate that. And I'm like, no wonder your talents leave. I'm like not surprised at all, you know? I'm not surprised at all. And unfortunately, that's the case with a lot of small agencies where like I get it, they don't have the money to do anything, but at least you try, right? At least you try to make things happen, you know? So those to me, I'm just like, if I see talents graduating, I'm like,
Sherin mentraktir 5 minuman. Going to sleep and get off the stream. I hope to be able to drop in one of your streams soon.
I hope. Thank you, Charin. Makasih. I would drink. I hope you're well, Charin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Otsukare, sleep well. But yeah, so when I see things like that happening, I'm just like, I'm not surprised the talents leave. Like, it's about time, you know. Drink by pretty quick before going to sleep. Hope you've been doing well. Thank you, Ren. Thank you so much. Sleep well. Otsu. Meko. It is what it is. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I feel like I respect agencies that do a lot for you. Like, just pay close attention. You will see what agencies do things for their talents. Like, bring them to conventions, you know, like give them brand deals, game deals, like get them partnerships with other brands, other games, like game devs and stuff like that, if they do a lot for you. And sometimes don't be fooled, because a lot of those are done by the hard work of the talents. Like, it's the talents that are out there networking instead of the agency, and I hate that. But you know, I think this is the new era of VTubing where people are not shitting on indie VTubers anymore, because when I first transitioned from a corporate VTuber to an indie, I saw a lot of people going like, ew, indie. Like, there was like an agency VTuber supremacy before, but now it's disappearing. Yeah. And I'm happy, because I mean, like, I don't give a shit. I love being indie, you know? It's not like I've never been approached by agencies. I've turned down a lot. Like, I turned down a lot of agencies that tried to scout me, because I was like, you're not, okay. from what they're proposing, like from what they proposed, it's like they can't do more for me than what I already do for myself. So I was just like, nah, thanks. Regardless of their sizes, I just said no. But you know, I'm glad to see that the stereotype is breaking down. Like people are no longer shitting on indie VTubers now. Okay, Slimy, thank you so much. Enjoy Freyren, I need to watch that too. But yeah, let's see. Whether good or bad comes in business, it's been an amazing journey. Yeah. It's like, look at this channel, I'm like, okay, bet. When I hear the voice, I'm like, you always wanted to be a doll? Not always, but I'm glad I did. Back with a new name and picture. Hey, Enz, what were you before? Excuse me. I'm glad Prism did that. Yeah, they have my respect for like not graduating their talents. I'm like, I could really respect it. This is really refreshing, you know? Excuse me. Not every jobless people want to be jobless. Some just having a hard time to be employed. Yeah, that too. Let go of the talents go indie when they themselves about to shut down, either due to financial or poor management. And some agencies just, instead of letting the talents go, they straight up graduate them. Am I throwing shade? Maybe. Maybe. I know how it feels though. It sucks because for me, my channel was like my baby, right? I worked really hard. And I made my community really close and really tight-knit, kind of like now where we were like a family. So when I left, it tore my heart into pieces. And it wasn't like, bye, like I wanted to leave either. I just had to leave because I just saw no future, right? And I was like, when I left, I cried during my graduation announcement stream. I cried so much. And then I cried even more during my graduation stream because I was scared that I would never see everyone ever again. But then, I don't know, it's been so long and I still grieve over her. Like it's hard for me to let go of her, but I'm also happy that I am Aruri now. Like, people are obsessed with my model, my design, as much as I am, you know, like, I have my freedom now, which I would not want to sacrifice for anything. Like, and when I was an agency VTuber, I couldn't even say Happy Pride Month, even though I wasn't even saying, like, she was gay or whatever. I was just, like, I couldn't even wish people that. But now, I can be open about, like, being pansexual. Like, I can be open and talk about like real life problems like depression, anxiety, things like this. And these are things that mean a lot to me because they're like a big part of my life, right? So, you know, being able to have this freedom, I don't want to ever join a company where I have to shut the fuck up again. So yeah. Can you name any names? I would be very interested. No. Let's talk about people that aren't as famous as us. Stick in every profession. Can't understand the pedestal that some people put agency VTubers on. Talents are out there, you just gotta try and see it. Yeah. Got so much slack just for existing. Yeah. Glad they're gone. I think it's more of the EN side. I see a lot of the EN side back then. Now I don't see it no more. But back then it was like, ew, indie VTuber, ew. You know, and like they call you like 1-view VTuber, whatever that means. Gave them models just like that. Tsundere, no, they had to buy them out. But I don't know. Tsundere is like well, I don't know near the end, but like yeah. I guess every talent has different stuff. Different maybe terms and conditions because it is a contract after all. Yeah. But usually if you're in an agency and you want to leave early before your contract ends or you no longer want to be with them anymore and they own the rights to your model, you have to buy them out. Yeah. Chances are you have to pay them and be like, sell me the IP. Yeah. So yeah. It's nice knowing Prism isn't being as atrocious as others. See, it's such a positive thing when they let talents walk away with their models. Like, I wonder if that could be the norm. You know, I'm sure the prison talents have paid off their model fees, you know, the model licensing. I'm sure, you know, just like most VTuber talents, like agency VTuber talents, VTuber agency talents, that I'm sure the talents have already paid off their models. Like, why not let them walk away with it? Because people praise you so much more, they respect you, you know? It's like, wow. But, so sad. They'll give model IP to if they graduated and not terminated. Ah, I've never heard of them. Yume Plus? Trying to get a golden ticket from a chocolate company. It's very elusive, very dreamlike. The idea is the best way to go. Yeah, there was a facade. Heart-G recently, most fans just found her on Discord because she couldn't even announce it. Yeah. I know a certain crybaby. Aruri should know who. Glad she's doing good now. I know a lot. Which one? What's your take on our local VTuber industry? I have a lot of takes on it, and I think I should do one full stream just talking about local VTubers. Because I think there's a lot that people can learn. Yeah, I think there's a lot people can learn. I genuinely believe and felt any enthusiasm for it. Their talents are amazing. Prism's talents, I've known them since I was in an agency, right? And when I became an indie, I'll be honest, a lot of people are like this. They don't see the use of you anymore, question mark. So they don't, even though they know who you are and you're friends, they don't interact with you anymore. Because I was in an agency that had a lot of potential, and I had people become my friend, you know, and get close to me and interacted with me because I did help them in one way or another. But then when I became an indie VTuber, somehow they just think I lose all my connections or whatever. They just stop interacting with me or didn't see the point of, and I was just like, you know what? So be it. Moving on, like, life's better without these people taking advantage of me, you know? Like, I don't mind helping my friends. Like, I believe that people can be friends and still benefit from it. Like, it's like a very content creator thing, whereas, like, for example, PewDiePie and Cinnamon Toast can, okay? Obviously, PewDiePie is much famous, and Cinnamon Toast Can is also famous, but, like, they're still friends, and they still do collabs and, you know, like, promote each other. I believe that you can still be friends and still be business partners, you know? But if now I start a new company, like I start a new job, and I'm no longer with my previous one, and you don't want to support me anymore, I'm like, I see how it is. And that's fine, whatever, goodbye. You know, it's kind of weird because they think that I'm no longer friends with my previous friends who could have quote-unquote given them clout if I wanted to give them that clout, which is so ridiculous. But whatever, you know, to each their own. You know, so yeah. Maybe I'm too simple. Nah, it's okay. Funny as Aruri, you're doing great. Thank you, Rico. Thank you. I'm happy as an indie, honestly. Also, welcome. At least you're happy now. I am. I think I'm mentally and physically in a better place. Yeah. Raise a gun, you gotta sleep soon. Don't force yourself. It's okay. Thank you. JP VTubers are more calm, in my opinion. I think they're more like, the courtesy is definitely really up there. Yeah. They got it for free and might not. I don't know about the if they were let go, but graduation is a different story. Yeah. Yeah, even if they sell to you, not a guarantee they will. That's true. And they need so much potential. Health reason hinders ability. Knowing she's gonna graduate soon, it hit hard for me. Is she gonna come back? Oh, she's an indie. Oh, she's an indie. I see. Maybe she's gonna take a break. I don't know. Here's the thing. I feel like if you're an indie, don't graduate. Just take a hiatus, because there's no responsibility holding you back. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't need, like, you can just chill. Right. I don't know. As an indie, I don't know. It's kind of weird to me when I see indie VTubers quote unquote graduate. I'm like, you can just, you can just take a break, right? You can just like not log in until whenever you want to log in, right? Ah, Kiria, thank you. How was your stream? I was lurking up until the point where I had to stream. But yeah, guys, go check out Kiria. He's Korean. Opar. So cringe. Also say yeah, he was streaming Lethal Company, doing a play along with his members. Welcome. Yeah. I'm so disappointed to see them all go up in smokes out of nowhere. Yeah, they listen, it's really easy for agencies to like let talents go without dealing like, dude, it's really devastating for viewers. Like, it's like you're like killing off a person, it's like you're slaughtering somebody right in front of the people who love them. And that, I don't know, to me, I always see it very personally when I see VTubers graduate. I get really emotional because I know it's much more than just like saying goodbye. It's like you lose that connection and you may never get it back ever again, so yeah. Ah, Kiki, I see. Yeah, I know Kiki, she's so cute. I invited her to do the song cover, for the oh fuck, what's that song called? Yeah, I invited her to do a group cover not long ago. Hi, Apex! Taking a break, but hi. Yeah, me too. Glad to see you back streaming. Thank you. I have to take a break not long after this, like maybe next week onwards for like maybe a week more because I'm moving. But after that, I hope everything gets up and running so I can stream again soon. Fingers crossed. Yeah, but welcome. Thank you for the raid. Oops. My tissue flew away. Yeah. He put on the mask? No way! No way. This is time when you ask for compensation. Okay. It's time when you ask the boss for compensation for killing you guys. He did. No way. That's so mean. Yeah. Hope he wouldn't let me keep the model since I brought like community engagement with profits and several stuff too. Yeah. Nobody knows the talent behind the scenes got adapt just for an IP. Yeah. 9th March. Local VTuber is wild. Define local, like Malaysian VTubers. Ah, fancy! It's okay. Welcome. We're gonna move to a membership stream later. Later on. I want to talk about in detail what happened to my dad, and I'll give you guys the timeline and what the fuck the hospital did and didn't do. But it's a really heavy topic. Don't feel pressured to drop by because I know not everyone's comfortable with heavy topics like that. I just wanted to do it semi-privately instead of like an open stream. Sadly got axed. I know. Some are pure CN only. Yeah, and those people, they have more fans from Taiwan than Malaysia. The most underrated agencies I've ever seen. I was cheerleading for them so hard the first time I started interacting with live streams. Yeah. I think you're easier to talk to right now. Yeah, true. I mean, I think it's like I don't have no restrictions. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Razorgon, for 10 buckaroonies! We can't help everyone, but everyone can help someone. Ronald Reagan. No one is useless in this world who lightens the burdens of another. Charles Dickens. Amen. That is true. That is true. I don't believe that people are strictly just streamers and viewers. I think there's always a connection there. Yeah. She can't name names here. It's driving me crazy. I want the tea. I think you guys can gossip about it in voice calls and nobody would get in trouble. Maybe they want a clean fresh start, especially those who only interacted on a corporal level. No, it's like I'm an indie now and they're not indies no more, but like when or they're still an agency VTuber, but when they were agency VTubers, they, I helped them a lot. Yeah, I helped with their growth, with their connections. Like most of their friends were my friends, but when I became an indie, they decided to not be friends no more, and I'm just like, whatever, it's fine. I can always make new friends. Like I can always make more genuine friends. Yeah, so you know, it's a bit sad, yes, but people move on, and so will I. Unnurtured, unexplored potential for the company. Most not all farewell letters. Happy birthday letter for Shiki, sad farewell letter for Gwynny, and the whiplash is killing my soul. Hey, at least Shiki got to stay around. Like, I'm so happy, you know, because she worked so damn hard. Like, Shiki worked so hard. You know, the first ever collab that I had on this channel was, like, she was in it. We were playing Forewarned with Yuli, and Shiki. The prison girls work. So yeah, that's so true, so true, so true. Yeah. You sound more calm now. Ooh. I'm not ready for the membership stream, but I am. Agency police collapse, maybe that's it. I know they do, but I also know which ones don't. Yeah. Because I know industry secrets. But no, it's more than just collapse. I mean, I don't ask them for collapse. For me, I'm not talking about collabs. I'm just talking about like reconnecting again as friends. You know, like, yeah. It's easy to see when people talk to you a lot when there's something for them to gain in terms of like VTubers, and those who genuinely support you both as a friend and as a fan. Like, it's really easy to tell the difference between people like that. And for me, because I've been such a simp, you know, I simp for my friends too as much as I support them and love them as a friend. I also love them as a fan, right? Like, I can tell when people are like the other spectrum, you know. My corporate friends were literally not allowed to talk to me except secretly. It was nuts. Yeah, for me, I was told at first not to talk to anyone unless they approached me first, but I broke those rules. I broke the rules so hard. And I straight up... Oh my gosh, Lime! Hi, I like this topic. Oh my god, I can relate. Let's go. But yeah, like, I broke the rules so hard because, yeah, I was not allowed to interact. Like, I was told, like, don't talk to the whole live Digicharge talents unless they talk to us first. And I was like, fuck that. Like, listen, I didn't get to talk and make so many friends from those agencies because I waited around for them to talk to me, okay? Like, I had to reach out first, okay? I simped hard. Like, I went out of my way. I didn't just sit around and wait. So yeah, it's just like that, you know? It's like, I don't know. I can tell, man. I can tell. Yeah. Understandable. Have a nice day. Shiki is such a hard worker. She is. Protected by a corporate, which was happening until Sunny bent it over and screwed it in the I kind of stopped paying attention to like what they were given at that point, like, because I was already out of the VTubing corporate world. But I did check in on their streams as like talents just to see if they were doing okay. I do that a lot with my agency VTuber friends just to see if their sanity is still intact, and thankfully it was for most of them. Fancy! Welcome back, Fancy! Yeah, so it's nice to see that their community, it's always the community that are keeping them together. Because I feel like if not for the community, agency VTubers would be falling apart, like breaking down left and right. I'll be honest, I have cried on stream myself as an agency VTuber because it was just a lot. But like, which is why I think I'm so worried for my other agency VTuber friends, because like I just want to know if they're okay, you know. And sometimes it's not wise to text them because some of their managers have their Discord passwords. Like, I noticed one thing is like, even if it's logged into your phone once, I don't know if they changed it now, but say if your agency logged into your Discord account once and you changed the password and you changed the 2FA and they never logged out, or you never logged them out, they can still receive notifications. For as long as they don't tap into the app and, you know, show the page where it says you've been logged out, they could still receive notifications, which is something really scary to me. And I was like, yeah, it's always like better be safe than sorry. Most people have alts that do talking. Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe they updated the app now, which I hope. Yeah. Someone today just did that. The silver lining we got from grads that they will still hang out with active VTubers as friends. Here, let me give you one tip. Okay, let me give you one tip with all these graduations happening. Okay, with all these VTuber graduations happening, let me give you one tip. People graduate, yes. Is it hard to find people? Yes. Is it hard to find their reincarnation? Yes. But people will always hang out with their friends. They will always hang out with their circle, especially their closest circle. So what you gotta do is, for example, Apex and I, we're always streaming together. Okay? And then I'm like, guys, I'm graduating. Bye. See you next time. Just keep an eye out on Apex's social media, Apex's collabs, because you know, who knows, in a month or 2 or 3, someone who sounds familiar is gonna show up. And you're like, oh, I've been looking for you. So, you know, don't be too upset. Just scout, you know, look for their friends, look for their friend group, pay attention to their friends, follower list, following lists, yeah, all that. You're gonna find your way home. Yeah. Follow the breadcrumbs. Yeah. Always look for collabs. Yeah. True. They look at the market instead of the customer. It may work for other businesses, probably won't work for everyone. Here's the thing. I think the buying power for VTuber fans are really big. Like, I know some agencies only want to work with brands and they don't give a shit about the community or the viewers. It's just numbers to them. But that's the mistake. Because it's the VTubers and the fans that are going to keep the channel strong. Like, you can have 100k subs and like, I don't know, 5-10 concurrent viewers, you know? And when people see your views, when they want to work with you on your channel, say if a game wants to sponsor you, and they look at your archives, they're gonna be like, this guy doesn't have that many subscribers. I mean, they have so many subscribers, not many viewers. Like, you know, it doesn't make sense, so I don't think I want to work with him. Some people, they have like 2,000 subscribers, but like I don't know, maybe 2k 3k views on their VODs, and that's a lot and for like someone with 2,000 subscribers. And they're gonna be like, wow, okay, so the community is strong. So if I let them do an ad read on their stream, say like they start a stream and they're like, today is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, whatever, they can get a lot of potential new people downloading their app, then they're gonna sponsor you. So to me, at least in my personal experience, I think community is stronger than the numbers. Yeah, that at least that's just when I get approached by like companies. Yeah, that's how I found some. Yeah, suddenly look for collabs, sending out secret tips. Yeah, listen, I'm telling you the insider tips. Just the tip. Worried about reincarnating, these towns can actually survive in this cutthroat market without corporate support. That is up to you guys. Yeah, I listen, I could have gone down burning as an indie, but you guys keep me going, you know, like even when because I was worried this would happen. So when I left my agency, I got a full-time job. Before I left, I got a full-time job. And when I realized I had stable income was when I was like, okay, bye. You know, like I used my day job and everything to like fund for this channel, right? But when I suddenly had to leave, when I had to quit because my company was shady, you guys kept it going. And since then, I've been a full-time VTuber until now. So like, I could have gone down burning. But you know, the power, like you don't know your power that you have in this industry as viewers, you know, like it's you guys that keep people like us alive, which is why it's very scary when a VTuber build their community on girlfriend boyfriend experiences, because if they God forbid, start dating, they go down so fast. Their channel goes burning so fast. You know, and I'm scared of that happening, y'all. I love you guys so much with all my heart, but like platonically, y'all. Don't come. Okay, don't be a creep, but like I always try to like. Okay, I said this many times, but it would be nice if you guys find your love in my live chat. Like if one of y'all end up dating and shit, I ship so hard. Okay, one day I'ma see my viewers go like, I met my partner through your channel and now we're married. I'm like, I'm gonna cry and sing at your wedding, you know, like. But I don't want my fans to come and try to bait me. Like, I don't date fans. I'm sorry, I love you guys, you're my family, but I don't want to date fans. I say this many times, you know, like regardless, you guys keep it going, and I appreciate that because it feels more like we're family than anything. Yeah. Forbidden idol relationship. Unrelated new indie VTuber I totally just met 2 days ago. It's so sus, right? You're gonna have lots of paparazzi. Suddenly your viewership spike, and they're like, "Where's Aruri?" Well, hey, Apex, where's Aruri? Remember. Feels kind of stalkery. I think it's fine. I think your Oshi will always be happy to see you in a new community. Like if they have a new community. Yeah. Those graduated usually pop up in my Twitter timeline in a day. Yeah. Try to keep up with some ex-corporate friends that I have. Oh god. You have such a big heart. It sounds just like there's a lot of internal conflicts within corporate. Internal politics. There are. Thank you. But yeah, there are. But it's not so bad. I mean, this is coming from someone who was in the music industry. Like I used to be an idol trainee, right? Now that is a shit show. VTubing is nothing compared to that. Okay, like the industry, like the competition. You know, hey, I'm telling you, at least VTubers can be friends with other agency VTubers. If you're an idol trainee, like you can, but you gotta be really low-key. And God forbid your friend is another gender. Okay, like if it's like so say if I'm a female idol trainee, God forbid I befriend like a male idol trainee. Like Jesus Christ, okay, I'm gonna get smacked by my manager. So you know, it's not as bad. It's of course it's like every job. There's always politics, but no, it's not that crazy. The crazy ones are like, oh my god, my best friend doxed me. I can't believe it. You know, and then they expose each other on Twitter. Now that's the drama that we usually get on a daily basis in the VTubing industry. But otherwise, people are just chilling. Yeah. Stay strong. Thank you, Zul. Thank you, Zul Jojo. The JP VTuber suddenly disappeared. Channel remained. Thought it was hiatus 2024. Everything was gone. The music producer took channel, uploaded new music using. Oh my god, that sucks. They don't own the rights. Maybe the music producer fucked them over with the copyrights. It's like that. It's like that. Today's stream is sponsored by Gamer Subs. I'm scared to promote like supplements to you guys without trying it myself, and like unless I try it myself long term, I don't know. Yeah, like you know PewDiePie, he promotes G Fuel, and I'm sure the money is good, but like I've never had it myself, so I'm kind of scared to promote it to you guys. Yeah, singles and supplements and drinks and stuff, because I've been approached, but I turned him down because I was like, maybe it's not time. I'm scared. PewDiePie and Marzia got together, they're fine. And that's true, that's true. But I can't imagine Marzia being creepy at all. Yeah. Tend to burn faster than others. I just want to remind you guys, y'all know I'm in a relationship still, right? You know, me and Daim are still together, right? Like, you know, I don't talk about him all the time because, you know, my channel's my channel, his channel is his channel, but like, you know, yeah, like I'm a grown-ass adult who wants children. Like, bro, I'm at the age where I should be giving kids. That sounds so bad. Giving birth to kids. but I'm not. So you know what I'm saying? People are like, oh my god, I can't believe my opar is getting married. You mean he's gonna have children? Ew. That's so sad. Give kids. I'm not gonna give kids. I'm not gonna give kids. I'm not gonna give kids away. Don't say that. Don't say that. What? You're an orphan. Fucking Zed, bro. Bring kids. No. But you guys understand, right? I want to be a mother someday. Like, if I don't start now, my eggs are gonna die, bro. I'm not saying I'm trying to have kids now, but I'm just saying if I don't date someone yet, like, and you know, start a serious relationship, I'm gonna have no kids in the future. You know that, right? Virtual wedding. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad. I mean, he's a facecam streamer. I'm a facecam streamer too. Maybe we'll stream our wedding. Like, who knows? I'm saying as if we're gonna get married. He's like, what? You lay eggs? Yes, I do. I'm a dinosaur. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. Milo sponsorship? Yes. Okay, listen, Milo, I've taken it all my life. I would like, listen, if it's Milo, I would promote the shit out of it, okay? Because I trust it. Yeah, but gamer subs, I never tried it. Not the Twitter document. Do we have same-sex relationship in the idol industry? Yes, we do. But you know, Korea was very conservative. I don't know about now because I left the country. I mean, now they have pride parades, which is good to know. But back then, it's really hard to be homosexual in the country. Like, I told you guys about my roommate, my Mexican roommate. He's gay. Like, he didn't even dare to hold hands with his partner, his Korean partner, because the Korean partner would pull his hand away every time. Like, it's really hard to be homosexual in Korea. So if people were at the time, they would always hide it. Yeah, like they wouldn't, even between like idol trainees, nobody would say anything. It's also really normal for girls to hold hands, even if it's platonic. You know, if you go to a convenience store, you gotta cross the street, chances are you're holding each other's hands when you cross the street. That's normal. Yeah, it's just harder to spot. Yeah. My only is dating. I can't believe it like that. Oh my god. Not me in my high school getting depressed over my Oshi idol allegedly dating. I think we've all been there before. I'm clipping it now. You're looking into your future. I'm not young anymore, guys. Like, you know, say like I would love for you all to come to my future wedding, you know, but like maybe I'll live stream it. Aruri's kid's gonna have pink hair. Attitude! Hopefully. Yo, listen, you heard of my cat. Okay, listen. Hey, no. I'm holding my cat. Maybe someday in the future, I'm holding a baby. And instead of hearing meow meow meow, you're gonna hear like goo goo gaga in the background. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, who knows? Yeah. Can chat be third wheel? Sure. You know what? Be my guest. Milo cereal, my inner Pinoy jumped out like the cool 8 man from Milo cereal. We love some Milos here, man. Already too many married VTubers. Rose Doodle, Victoria, Kuro Ishida, etc. What's that Japanese hololive VTuber? He's like a dad, and sometimes you hear his kid in the background, like talking to him. It's so cute. Like, oh my god, it's so cute. I love that shit. I'm like, yo, my serotonin, bro. Aruran. Yeah, that guy. Oh, Niji Sanji. Oh, my bad. Niji Sanji. Yeah, I watched a clip of his kid talking to him, and I was like, that is so cute, so precious. Wedding funds wet. Oh my god. I don't know. You, yeah. I don't know. You think I'm gonna get married soon? You think I'm gonna call him up, be like, I'm calling in the middle of the night. I'm like, when you gonna marry me? Yo, so annoying. Gold coin, condensed milk. I love condensed milk. I don't know his Niji. I just knew. Yeah. He's much younger now. Hey, he may look young. Okay, he may look young, but we all know he's a daddy. Okay, like IRL daddy. Okay, he has a baby running around in diapers. A Holo Star is not a dad? Wait, is he from Hololive or Nijisanji? Both girls holding hands, no one bats an eye. When two dudes hold hands, you see a whole armada of shit behind them. That's so true. The fucking double standards, which I don't like, you know? Like, why can't homies hold hands? Hashtag no homo. Why can't? And how come girls can hold hands platonically? That's so unfair. You know, I would love to see guys hold hands platonically. Like, you gotta cross the street, you hold hands. I love that. I love that. I would love to see that. I'm like, that's true friendship right there. Yeah. Each girl's wedding theme, one for catering, one for the cards with the cans, and the just married sign. The just married sign made out of cupboard and like a marker pen that's like $5. $5 is a lot for like 10 cents. Oh, Guelu. Adodan is hollow. Oh yeah? Swim straight of Malacca with dowry. He's like, I'm in Indonesia on my way. No, he's in Taiwan right now. Oh, Guelu. Oh, okay. If we're crowdfunding the wedding, I'm paying for the renda. Hey, yo. I don't know. It's like we're in a long distance, right? He's Indonesian, I'm Malaysian, so we got a lot of logistics to do if we ever get married. It's like, bro, and I'm Chinese, you know what I'm saying? And he's Indonesian, so like there's a lot to work out, you know? Yeah. Hold hands with my friend, hold hands with homies back in the unit. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm not gay with $20. I'm not gay with $20, $20, and a hole is a hole. Bro, what? What if there's a Discord BC karaoke? Fuck yeah. Yeah, you know, I've never been to a strip club before. So like when I hear about people going to strip clubs for their bachelor or bachelorette party, I'm like, what the? I've never been to a strip club before. Like I don't know, it doesn't feel right to go to a strip club the day before your wedding. I'd rather go to a karaoke with my friends and like freaking scream at the top of our lungs, you know. He's in Taiwan. Yeah, he is. $20, but I have standards and it has come with unagi. Guelu's and Nijisanji. I see. Pizza that Arunan. Oh, Guelu. Okay, Guelu. I think it's Guelu. Satay. Stop, y'all making me hungry. I accept those odds. You're I'm full Chinese. Yeah, I'm Chinese. I'm Malaysian Chinese. So like Chinese born and raised in Malaysia. And like my grandma's Chinese. My parents are Chinese born and raised in Malaysia. My grandma born and raised in Malaysia. My great grandma, I don't think she was born in Malaysia. Yeah. Can't do long distance like Haneko! It's okay. I know it's not for everyone. Long distance is hard, man. I need to do a stream and talk to you guys about long distance. I was going to in February. I had so many like relationship stuff lined up, like tips and tricks, you know what I'm saying? Like love advice and stuff like that, pickup line competition. I had so many things lined up for February, but unfortunately, you know, things didn't go as planned. But it's okay. Listen, for as long as you stay alive, stay alive. For as long as you stay alive, Valentine's Day is gonna come again soon. Yeah, that isn't really a C thing, no? What do you mean? Are there even strip clubs in sea? Oh yeah, no, I don't think there is in Malaysia. Sorry, I forgot what we were talking about. Now you just reminded me. I think it's illegal, right? I think strip clubs are illegal in Malaysia. Yeah. Right? Wanna just go for a BBQ with the homies? Yeah, I would. Trust. Like, I'd rather do that. If you're gonna get drunk during the party, definitely schedule a week at least days before. One group of girls party the night before. They're all sick, hungover, bright and cool. Yeah, I can't drink. I'm allergic to alcohol. So yeah, they can drink. I'll just sip my juice. How about explaining every distance type of love? That would be interesting. Yeah. Does it have to be February only? That's true. I can just randomly pull up a month of romance only. I'll play like romance games. I'll play like visual novel games, kind of like that KFC one. You know, that KFC granddaddy hot dude looking kind of games. Yeah. I can play Mote Solo, which is really funny. Love counselor hates this. Having my doubts on long distance relationship is really hard. Yeah. It's illegal. It's illegal. There are only bars in Malaysia. One shot, we're a Muslim country. They don't have them, pretty sure. The only place in Southeast Asia you might find them is... Oh yeah, maybe Thailand. Right? You'll be banished? Yeah. Trust key for long distance significant art started long distance. We appreciate the time when we meet. Now we're happily married yet aren't staying together though. Yeah, I hear that a lot too with my friends. Like long distance friends, they get married but they don't live together. But they're still going strong. Only Milo Ice Caramel Sickle that. You're making me hungry. Even in private technically illegal in Malaysia, let alone such places. That is true. March 14 is coming, which is White Day. Okay, speaking of White Day, do you guys remember the game White Day? The horror game that like scared the shit out of me, that like literally I kept me up at night. Do you guys remember? I'm thinking of playing the second game during White Day. Have you ever played Dream Daddy? No! Is that the one with super buff characters? April Fools to be romance month. I think I can make it to April. Like, I just want to get back to consistently streaming, so then I want to do everything that I want all in one go. KTV, oh yeah, like the Taiwanese ones. Live in an era that bonds can be long distance and long lasting. Yeah, you know, I'll talk about this again, but like a lot of relationships built during COVID ended up in marriage because people like either they were quarantining away from each other or together for a long time, and they had to like confront each other. They had to communicate more. Communicating is something that people don't do even if they see face to face. And when it long distance is like people were lonely, so they made friends and they caught feelings on the internet, right? And then they started talking to each other so much more and connected on a spiritual level, you know, and then ended up in marriage. It's beautiful. I would say communication is number one. They say White Day 2 sucks. What? That game is hard? You can try? Sleep in separate rooms is perfect for them because more space if needed. Any sleeping issues, snoring is like, yeah, oh my gosh. I have friends that are married, but they have like 2 beds in one room. Yeah. Isn't that bizarre? They don't sleep together in the same bed. Yeah. And I'm like, wow. Buff Daddies, I think you might enjoy. Okay, maybe. Visual novel Husbando Daddy. Aaron Kelly, how are you? It has been a while. Karumi said, "Why did I remember you streamed?" Yeah, you remember when I streamed it? It was, it was so atmospheric. I was really scared, and like I still have chills thinking about it. So I don't know. I heard a lot of marital problems also came up during COVID. Yeah, I think so too. They couldn't go to work or leave, so I had to deal with the issue. But I think those relationships were not healthy to start with. They were bound to end regardless, you know? Like, because here's the thing. If you can't stand your partner or being around your partner much, I don't know. I don't know if that's a successful relationship. Because, like, here's the thing. It's one thing where, of course, if people spend more time around each other, they end up fighting more. That's really normal. Same goes with family, like siblings, parents, you know, like you and your parents, you and your friends. If you're always around each other, you're gonna step on each other's toes, you know, that's normal. But to the point of divorce makes me realize, like, maybe y'all didn't fully connect before you got married. Definitely good for me. I think it's sped up what needed to be done. Definitely not healthy. Yeah. Hollow Cocoon is good. 2 beds had to do with BS religious stuff. Oh, really? They could push the 2 beds together for a bigger bed with a crack in the middle? And then you're like, where's my phone? Oh no, it fell in the crack. It's always like, where's my phone? And then it fell in the crack. Yeah. Been married, my diva side definitely want to separate washrooms as I make myself rich for it, so bills aren't an issue. Get that dough so you can get that separate washrooms. Hell yeah. Immersive, yeah. Cause he snores loud. Yeah, I see that happening too. COVID just make the issues apparent. Yeah. They have the old 1950s sitcom beds after getting married. What do you mean? What do they look like? you gonna play Persona 3? I want to play all of the Persona games. I don't think they're all on the PC though. Maybe the husband liked the cool feeling of marble floors. I mean, marble floors do be comfortable. But the daylight blinds your eye. Oh no. I'm the person who was somehow stuck between those two beds. Suddenly your partner's sleeping with you, and then when they wake up, you're just gone, and turns out you're wedged between the two beds. You're just like, help! I'm stuck and I can't get up. 3, 4, and 5 are on PC. If they're on PC, I want to play them someday. Yeah. Get my weekly mama super glad. I'm gonna get my weekly mama super glad to have you back. Thank you. Thank you. It's nice to be back, even for a bit before I take a break again. But still, thank you. Apex, eat well. The floor. Your ass will become a burger. Become the Burger King foot lettuce. Persona 4 Golden. What about Persona 1? I like to play from the first game onwards. 200 ringgit. Oh fuck. Maybe after I do the Final Fantasy stuff. So I want to do Resident Evil from the first one, and then Final Fantasy, and then Persona. It's too old. Okay. 2 separate beds because they didn't want to implant anything close to the possibility of sex. But if you're married, don't you want to have sex? So many people rush into sex because their religion wouldn't let them have premarital sex, so they want to get married fast so they could do it. PMP2 remasters and I'm not gonna get a PSP unless I'm sponsored. Feel free to sponsor me, PS. Yeah. 6. Interconnected and own story. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I remember you telling me that, or someone else told me that. About having babies too. Yes, I thought you want to have sex, you know. Shin Megami Tensei compared to PS3. Maybe I'll start from PS3 then. People had connected beds in real life. Oh, it's just the movies. Okay. People don't get sex after marriage. Really? That's so sad. Then when will they? Never. PSP old player. Persona 1 actually did come to PC ages ago. 1999? Oh no. No relation to each other. Hollywood censorship. I see. Only breed. Huh? But yeah. I don't know, man. Relationships are tough, but you know, at the end of the day, everyone's different, right? Just think about it. Like, you have different interests, and you're never ever gonna meet someone who's 100% like you. You can only meet someone that you think you're gonna be okay with what they like, and they're gonna be okay with what you like for the bare minimum, and then you get along just fine. Yeah. Like, heck, Daem loves anime. I don't really watch anime. But hey, we have other common grounds like movies. Freaking love movies. We can talk about movies, you know, or like do other things. And that's just fine. Yeah, but some people are out here like, you don't like anime? Goodbye. And I'm not saying it's like this. I don't stop him from watching anime just because I don't watch it, because at that point I think that's toxic. If your partner doesn't like something that you don't like, but they stop you from doing it, that's real toxic, bro. Like those crazy girlfriends that like smashes their partner's computer screens just because, you know, they're like, hey, you game too much. I don't know, that's really toxic to me. I don't think I'll stop my partners from doing what they want to do, even if it's something I'm not interested in. I just do what I like to do. And, you know, we'll just have other things that are common ground, and I think that's realistically how relationships are. All In? Ooh, that sounds familiar. Is it English? What movie is that? All In? That sounds so familiar. Relationship is tough when you're poor. If you're in a long distance relationship, it is basically free. Oh, the zapping's back. I don't know why I didn't touch my phones at all. Yeah. Unholy hours is getting to me. Hello. If you can't breed, then adopt orphans. That's quote. Court shows a lot. Crazy girlfriends break a PS5, something expensive. That's crazy, bro. I would stop my partners from doing gambling though, especially gacha. Listen, don't find a partner that plays gacha. You know, like don't stop your partner from doing anything. If you have to stop them, then maybe you're not compatible. You know what I mean? I have to go. I watched the membership bot. Like, oh, okay, Hiru, we have to hop over anyway. I'm lucky she sponsored me my whole setup. Yo, you got the wife of your dreams. I'm scared of our financial future. Is it okay to allow your partners to watch VTubers? Yes, I don't mind. Yeah. Here's the thing. I don't simp anymore, but as someone who's an ex-simp for like K-pop, like I was like my oppa, you know, like I was like married to them in my head, you know, like not like they can never date or anything. It was never parasocial like that. It was just like they were my people, you know. And like I would not want my partner to be like, hey, stop listening to K-pop or stop following these groups, stop watching TV show like Korean shows and stuff. That I think at that point it's just like, bro, we're not compatible. like yeah, if my partner is simping for, I don't know, Gorgora, I wouldn't be like, stop it, because I'm jealous. I think that's me. That's something I have to work on myself. Like I gotta fix my toxic mentality at that point. But I wouldn't geek it. I'll be like, you know, it's fine. Like they can simp. At the end of the day, they come back to me. They're my partner. You know, like at the end of the day, this is the love of my life. It doesn't matter who they're simping for, unless they're flirting with them. That's a different story, okay? If they go up to Gorgora and be like, hey baby girl, you wanna slide, then I'm like, hey, no, hey, that's cheating, okay? There you're heading towards the cheating town. Nah, I don't like that. You know. But if they're just like a fan and they watch them, listen to their music, I don't care. Nah, yeah, listen. Daem's Oshi is Himemori Luna. And as his girlfriend, I have cosplayed as Himemori Luna before. And like, I don't care. Like what was... It's not gonna hurt me if he watches her streams or like buys her merch. I don't care. He's when I cosplayed. It was a very bootleg cosplay because I only had the wig, but then I had a sweater that says nah, and I wore that. It was like a black sweater, and yeah, but yeah, I already said that before. Yeah, I did. Girlfriend cosplay as your Oshi. You know, here's the thing, right? Like, it's like, do I watch Gokuro? Do I watch Himemori Luna? Not really. I don't really watch Japanese VTubers. Not like I don't think they're talented or anything. Nothing like that. It's just I don't speak Japanese. So that's why I don't watch them often. And also I'm a content creator, bro. I'm so busy with my own things, you know. It's just like, that doesn't mean I should stop him from watching, you know. That doesn't make sense, right? Like, what? I don't know why people gotta gatekeep. Jealousy is a thing, but it's not like he's constantly hanging out with his colleagues too close to the point where I'm like, okay, I think you if this keeps going, you might catch feelings, so, you know, keep a distance but still be their friend. That's probably the farthest I would go. But yeah, I don't know. It's like if you date a girl who's so bubbly and like she is literally living life so big and you love her for it, but she's a BTS fan. I mean, I get it. You can be jealous because she's thirsting over other guys, but realistically, she's not gonna date them. She's dating you. That's the reality. You know what I'm saying? Like, Jimin not gonna turn around and be like, hey, baby girl. You know, he's not gonna do that. So there's no point in being jealous. If Jimin gonna date, he ain't gonna date her. I'm not saying she's not great or anything. I'm just saying, like, Jimin's on another like industry, you know, like he has his own circle and stuff like that. He's not gonna turn around and be like, hey girl. So there's no need to be jealous. There's no need to gatekeep or stop her and stuff. She likes BTS, let her like BTS. It makes her happy, you know. Like, at the end of the day, she still snuggles with you, she's still your girlfriend, she still gets on calls with you, play games with you. I think that's most important, you know. She's not gonna cheat on you with Jimin. I think that's kind of like the best way I can put it. Luna's daughter, yeah, true. My GF, I bet you I'm putting work to make myself look like their crush. Yeah. I see people telling me about their girlfriend reaction to them simping to VTubers. Cosplay as yourself, no one will recognize yo if people cosplay as Aruri. Good to hear from you again. After see you go through your troubles, you're very strong. Thank you, Sam Steele. Thank you. This means a lot to me. Thank you for dropping by. Hope to see you again. In before your partner sims to your VTuber more than you. He's my Oshi, so I am his simp. But my Oshi is inactive. My Oshi doesn't stream. My Oshi doesn't make content. So sad. My Oshi is on a hiatus forever. Bruh. Realistically, POV, if they want to cheat, they'll cheat and then you can dump them. It's their job to not. Yes, thank you. Thank you. This is facts, okay? If they want to cheat, they will. You don't have to put a leash on them. If they can't check themselves, it's not your job to like check them. You know, like they have to put up their own boundaries, right? They have to do their own job as their partner to not, you know, attract that kind of attention if they don't want it. Honestly, if my GF cheated on me with Jimin, I'll be like, no, you can fight Jimin. I believe in you. Don't be like this. Don't fall back so easily. No, that's hilarious, bro. Welcome back. Thank you, Rex. Thank you so much. Oshi's dead. Are you willing to share names? What do you mean? You mean my Oshi? My Oshi is Daem. He's not even streaming anymore. He doesn't stream. He doesn't do anything, bruh. He's barely even on Twitter, bruh. So sad. It's utterly over. Simping is always a thing. Idolizing popular sport players and princesses, even in medieval times. Yeah, I think it's harmless. I don't know. If my GF went for Jimin or any K-pop dude, I'd be like, God damn, good game. He's more handsome than me. Can't blame. No, that's so sad. I have more than one Oshis, of course. I do have an ultimate like Oshi, my Kami Oshi. No one will ever know. I think only 2 people know, and one is because I was really close to be able to collab with my Oshi, but I couldn't make it. Yeah, and then I told the organizer, my friend, I was like, oh, I almost got to collab with my Oshi, but I'm so sorry, I can't make it. And they were like, why didn't you say so before? I'll organize another one in the future. I was like, yeah. Yeah. Can you make it now? I can't. I don't think I can because I'm not active at the moment. You know, I still have to move, but maybe after I move I'll get to collab with my all-time Oshi. Yeah. Maybe I've mentioned them once on stream, if anything. Yeah, it's secret. Does the Oshi have to be a VTuber? No. It could be a K-pop idol. It could be freaking like Angelina Jolie. I don't know. Like it could be like freaking a celebrity. Anything. From a public POV, one will look a complete freak for being jealous and checking 24/7. If the partner cheats and is dumped, then the other one will gain sympathy like you don't deserve them. Yeah. I have an Oshi before. Too bad the certain blue boy is in indefinite hiatus. Yeah, I know. But he's living his best life, flying everywhere. 24/7 hour Oshi collab marathon. Yo, Oshi is just a term. Oshi freaking cinema roll facts. I'm interested in what VTubers as a VTuber as created. The one that I can tell you, one of them that I can tell you is Chai. I've collaborated with her before. She is an indie now. But yeah, we play. She was watching me. She watched me play. What's that game called? Paranormal Investigation. Conrad Stevenson's Paranormal Investigation. Is that what it's called? Yeah, she's my Oshi too. Guys, go watch her. Check her out. CHAI Chai. Ami said, even food can be your Oshi. Run down for the win, my food Oshi. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Link here. I'll give. Yo, her singing. I'm like. Bro, I can't find her. Let me, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll. Oh, here we go. Chia McQueen. Maybe you guys can recognize who she is. I don't know. Maybe you guys can recognize who she is. I don't know. Shrek is my Oshi. I'm narcissistic. Hey, no, it's fine to be your own Oshi. Who cares? Who cares? It's what you like. Nobody should judge. Bed and drawing tablets, same. Oh, my back is killing me, bro. I haven't sit up in so long, bro. Hold on. All right, should we go to the membership stream? If you're not gonna join the membership stream, don't worry. Tomorrow I have another collab. I have another stream. I think I'm gonna do it on Twitch because I gotta give my Twitch subs some love. And my Twitch followers. I have not streamed in 2 months on there. You know, I gotta send some love to my Twitch people. So I have a collab, a Phasmophobia collab on Twitch at, let me check, 10 p.m. Logan, welcome back. Hey. I have a collab at 10 p.m. GMT plus 8, so 9 a.m. EST on Twitch with Monochiaki, Aika de Gogo, and Ando Kawawa. Yeah, I haven't played Phasmo in so long, I'm excited. So it's gonna be hilarious because I heard that there are new updates in the game and I have not seen anything. I haven't watched anyone play, ever seen anything. 10 p.m. fam, so here, go follow my Twitch. Go follow my Twitch. There's lots of new updates. I think they improve some stuff, question mark. Donkey is the best. Oh shit. Yeah, so that's tomorrow. Stay tuned. I'm really excited. I'm gonna be streaming on Twitch, so drop by and play with the bots. And yeah, minor stuff in FAMSO. Did it make it much better? We'll see tomorrow. Lurking doing work, no problem. I think I'll be emotional again. I'll be a crying mess again. But you know, I think some things need to be mentioned and said. But all in all, let's just say if you guys have any numbness in your body, please go get checked. Make sure you get scanned. If you need an angiogram, get an angiogram. If you know, at least get a blood test once every year. Please guys, do this for yourself, okay? And the people who loves you, you know, calm their worries. Get one blood test every year, okay? And then if you have the money or the insurance, especially for your elderly parents, encourage them to get a scan once every 2 years or 3 years, like a x-ray, you know, like whatever they need. My PP feels numb. For legal reasons, that's a joke, sus. FEMSA was forgotten, especially after Lethal Company. I love Lethal Company. I would love to play Lethal Company again. I keep thinking about Lethal Company and Thief Simulator. I don't know why, but Thief Simulator keeps me up at night. It's so fun, okay? I know it's a stupid game, but it's so fun. I love that game, okay? I played it only once, that one stream, but I just keep thinking about it. It's yeah, it keeps me up and I keep thinking I miss it, you know, I miss it. Twitch's gonna be on fire in a good way. Let's go, light it up. Buy your insurance first before the blood test. Yeah, some insurance give you free blood tests once every year, at least mine does. So yeah. I don't need VTuber is not my friend. No, Germ! Befriend both! Why choose one when you can have both? Yeah. Make sure someone knows how to access your stuff. I already have files offline. I heard that there's... I the other day had dinner with my friend, and she told me that there's something called a... Oh, what's it called? Something will... internet will or something? Like a virtual will? Is that what it's called? Digital will. I think it's called digital will. E-will. Yeah. So like if a person passes away, like their logins and stuff, you can have access to it. Yeah, it's called a digital will, something like that. Yeah, guys, so you know, start thinking ahead, especially now that, excuse me, we're on the internet so much. You miss it? Yeah, I miss it. Fits you? What do you mean? But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming, and I want to thank all the memberships and the donations right now. Before we go, please give me a chance. I might cry throughout this. Just hang tight, you know, and I want, if you've donated, even if it's a little bit, please stick around, and let me thank you. It means so much to me. And even if you didn't donate or anything, all of your messages, really, they're in my heart. And I'm gonna cry again. I keep them really deep in my heart, and they all have touched me very dearly, platonically. Your messages touch me platonically, and I will always cherish them. And I want you guys to know that you're all so sweet. You're such angels, and like, whatever you're going through, just remember that I appreciate you. Inagirita, thank you for 6 ringgit super chat. Sini 6 ringgit, thank you for your 6 ringgit, thank you. Dead Man Switch, something will spill. All the tea we saved up can't spill during life due to NDAs will release automatically when you die. How would I know? But yeah, please let me thank you. Let me thank my memberships first. And hold on, no. Why you refresh? Okay. Let me sort total time as member. Hold on. A lot of you guys got your 1-year badge, and I'm really excited for you guys to get your 2nd-year badge, which looks exactly like my model. But yeah, here, let me thank you. These are my crankheads. Thank you for keeping me afloat and keeping my bills paid. Thank you so much. Thank you Mazai, thank you Ihalnim, thank you Kenshin Kakuro, thank you Darius, thank you Oja, thank you Rika, thank you Kurojack Crow, thank you Nick, thank you John, thank you Zero, thank you Ami, thank you Hero Blaze, thank you Domaimon, thank you Kaska-kun, thank you Sultan K, thank you Wani, thank you Alia, thank you MIF, thank you Ariel, thank you Lutzi, thank you Jung Chao, thank you Good Abby, thank you Tada Barney, thank you Teddy, thank you Velocity, thank you Dark Assassin, thank you Feist Norden, thank you Damong, thank you Night Bunny, thank you Cat, thank you Yuyen, thank you Zaito, thank you Rogue Ranger Roger, thank you Inukirito, thank you Z-san, thank you Geronimo, thank you DJ Max Trims, hold on. Thank you Razor Gone, thank you Elman Harith Hisham, thank you Master Jono, thank you Ketsuya, thank you Well Fried, thank you Worthless Reactor, thank you Kaniko Astelia, thank you Sal, thank you Hijiri, thank you Lord Grax, thank you Fans, thank you Ariel, thank you Jesse Lockhart, thank you Bong Xiangjia, thank you to Edgar, thank you Just a Ghost, I believe your name is Anthony, right. Thank you Logan, thank you Risky Sadar, thank you Axel G, thank you Lime, thank you Ko. Thank you for being my member. And now I will move on to Throne, which honestly I hate Throne because it won't tell me how much you guys donated on the webpage. I hate it. Salazar! Thank you so much. Thank you. But it only tells me what you donated to. I hate it, Throne, you suck. But thank you for also paying my bills on Throne, because the stream elements donation is for the donathon only. So let me see. Thank you Anonymous for the gift. Thank you Ghost for the gift. Thank you. I wish I could do more. Anthony for the gift. No, you do a lot. Thank you Shy for the contribution and the gift. I'm truly sorry for your loss, Aruri. We all pray and wish the best for your family. Thank you Anonymous. No message. Thank you Razor Gone. No message. Thank you Anonymous again. I hope all is well, that you're celebrating Lunar New Year, that your Lunar New Year has been good and you're doing okay. This one is also Ghost. Thank you Ghost. And thank you Casca for Say No More, sis. Casca also contributed to Jetto's vet bills, so I'm gonna bring Jetto to get a full checkup, blood test, x-ray, everything when I get back to my hometown. I'm gonna bring him to see a specialist, and hopefully he successfully lost weight because my baby is 10 kilograms. Yeah. So, you know, we're gonna get his health checked. I haven't mentioned this before, but Jetto he has been sick, but not because of his obesity. He's sick for other reasons, which I will not talk about now. I will only talk about in detail after I bring him to get the checkup, so I don't scare you guys, okay? So I can give you guys the full story. But don't worry, we just want him to lose weight just because we want to keep his, like, we don't want him to get diabetes, okay? But otherwise, that's not his health concern at the moment, and we've been trying to keep a close eye on him, which is why I'm gonna bring him to see a specialist when I get back to my hometown. Fingers crossed he's gonna be okay, but he seems to be fine. He's still running around, but he's 9 years old, which means he's almost 55 years old. He's turning 10 actually this year, right? Oh no, he's turning 9 this year. Right. He's turning 9 years here. So he's not a young cat no more, you know. He's not old, but he's not young anymore. So yeah, we're gonna hyper focus on his health. Yeah. So I'll keep you guys updated with that. Yeah, thank you for contributing to his checkup and vet bills. Let me see. Thank you, Real Control, on Ko-Fi for 50 buckaroonies. I hope this helps in some way. It does. Thank you. I no longer use Ko-Fi, but you can still donate through it. I mean, it doesn't make a big difference. Yeah, I think Ko-Fi and Stream Elements are the same, so you can... But I encourage Stream Elements just so that it would, you know, get into the system, and like I can count how, like, in total for the donation leaderboard how much you've donated to see maybe your top 3 donor. Yeah. Does Jetto behave well with the whole blood extract thing and stuff? It depends, but usually if it's blood extraction or vaccination, he's okay. We just have to hold him down. But if it's for like checking, flipping him over and stuff like that, no, we need to sedate him because he's a very feisty cat. My cat bites people and he's a tiger, so so yeah, if we want to get him checked and stuff, he needs to be sedated. Yeah, which he has been before, so yeah. Hi, thank you for coming in. Zero theoretically older than Aruri now. Yes, where they don't like people feeling. Yeah, he doesn't even like being out of the house, so you know, he's already scared as hell in the car. Yeah. All right, this is Stream Elements donation. Stream Elements donation. Whew, this one I may or may not get emotional, but thank you guys so much for your support and donating in times of need. From when my dad was hospitalized, even up until as soon as the 7th, which is yesterday. Oh wait, no, this is sorry, the 5th. So thank you so much. Dini, welcome. Missing out so much. Hope things are going well with you. Thank you. I'm trying my best. But thank you so much. Hope Jetto will adapt to the new place. He's been moving between the 2 places back and forth. I think he prefers that apartment more. I'll be honest. I think he prefers my hometown more because the floor is just better. Yeah. So I think he enjoys running around, rolling on the floor more. So I'm not worried about that. Yeah. Thank you, Dini. I miss you too. Hope you've been well. Let me move this real quick. Okay, I'm gonna read starting. Okay, here you go. I love how before this donation, the one that I got was from Master Jonald with $6.90 saying have a nice tip. But this is like way before. Okay, so since then, thank you Malictory for $50. This isn't much, but please take care. I wish for nothing but the best for you, your father, your mother, and the rest of your family. Thank you Casca for $100. I hope your father is alright. Thank you, brother dearest. Thank you, Puzzle Pulsar, for $10. No message. Thank you, North, for $10. Best of luck, Papa Ruri. Thank you. Thank you, Gurebi-chan Ubu, for $169. Hey, wishing your father a speedy recovery. Take care of yourself too. Thank you. Thank you, M, for $10. No message. Who's M? I wonder who M is. Thank you, Malictory, for 25 buckaroonies. Hey there, I'm sorry this isn't much, but I wanted to throw an extra hand of support. I know things are hard right now, but he'll make it through. I'm sure of it. I believe it. Everyone believes. Stay strong, Rudy meme. More support. It cuts off. I can't read most of the message, but I've read it before. Thank you. Thank you so much, Malik. Thank you, Rika, for 100 buckaroonies. Rika-chan. Dear Aruri, sending lots of love and hopes this helps you and your family for the days ahead. Take care. Thank you, Anthony, for 100 bucks. It's not much compared to all the expenses you currently have, but I hope this helps. I'm very glad your father has returned from the hospital and is under both of your care and your mother's care. Thank you. We will talk about this process later in my membership stream, at what happened after he came back. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you, Lennox, for 10 bucks. Best of luck. Hugs. Thank you. Thank you, Okas, OKAS_VT, for $10. I'm really sorry. Please do take your time. I think this is after my dad passed. Yeah, it is. It is. You see how it went from like you see how it went from like get well soon straight up to like condolences, you know, like that process. I think everybody was grieving as well. Like I think it came really suddenly to everyone, including my viewers, so we'll talk about that later. But yeah, thank you someone in the internet for $1. Jobless at the moment, so I hope this helps a little. LOB love. Thank you, it does help. Thank you, because that's like 4 ringgit already. Thank you, XLG, for 20 bucks. Take care, Aruri. I hope I could help even a little bit. You did. Thank you. Thank you, D Isepi, or D Isepi, for $10. No message. Thank you. Thank you, 소호님. Thank you for $10. 삼가 고인의 명복을 빕니다. 감사합니다. Thank you so much. Thank you, Cole, for 10 buckaroonies. Aruri, heart love. Thank you. Thank you, Gurebi, for 200 buckaroonies. My condolences. I hope this helps. Praying for you and your family. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to ask. We got your back. Take some time to recover yourself as well. Thank you. Gurebi, such a real one. Snow Mana. Thank you, Snow. Oh my gosh, I cried when I read this. Thank you for 20 buckaroonies. Hi, Aruri. Cole, let me know what was going on. I'm so sorry for your loss. I've been through a heart attack with my father. You've been the one streamer friend of Cole's who's always been great to me. I hope that this support helps a bit. Thank you. I can't read the rest of the message. I'm so frustrated, but I have read this before because I was reading through the email version because my phone wouldn't let me log into Stream Elements. So I had to read through the email version, and in the email it gave me full message, like the full thing, so I could read it. But thank you. Thank you, Anonymous, for 100 bucks. I hope this can help you and your family in this difficult time. We'll all be keeping you and your family in hearts, thoughts, and prayers. Thank you, Anonymous. How could y'all donate $100 and stay anonymous? I don't know. That is so selfless. Like, I don't know how you guys do it. It's so sweet. Thank you, Haya, for 10 bucks. It's not much, but I hope it helps. It does. Thank you, Anonymous, for 10 bucks. Thank you, Biori, for $5. My condolences, my deepest condolences, Aruri. Hope you and your family can get through this. Thank you, Makasi Biori. Thank you, Wayoka, for $3. Please stay strong, Aruri. I know this is not much, but I wanted to help in any way possible. My heart goes out to you and your family. Thank you, Wayoka. It does. Congrats on the debut, by the way. Thank you, JC, for $20. My condolences to you and your family on your loss. Thank you. Thank you, Wani, for $10 with the hug. Thank you. Thank you, Arian, for $5. My deepest sympathies. Thank you. Thank you, Darius, for $30. My condolences. I wish all the strength to you and your family. Thank you, Vernon Crow, for $5. Sending love to you and your family. Aruri. Thank you, Anonymous, $10. My deepest condolences. Thank you, Zap, for $10. My condolences. Aruri. Thank you. Thank you, Road Control, for 50 buckaroonies. We do what we can. You do a lot, Rio. Thank you. Thank you. Your phone won't let you. It won't. Yeah. Estella, welcome. It won't. It's so annoying. I couldn't log into Stream Elements, and the throne wouldn't show me the progress bar for my donations. Like, I saw that people donated to me, but it wouldn't tell me how much, and it wouldn't show me how far it got. It was so annoying. Thank you, Damong, for 10 bucks. Stay strong, Aruri. May God bless your family. May your father, Papa Rudy, rest in peace. Thank you, Damong. Oh, it does tell me the amount only in the email though for Throne, but not the website. Like or the app. It sucks. I hate it. I don't know why they don't fix it. Thank you, Anti-You, for $10. My condolences. I hope you're all staying strong and are able to keep moving forward despite hardship. I'm glad you're not alone and have continued support from both the community and your family. Thank you for... And then it cut off. Thank you, Just Chilling, for 20 bucks. I hope you and your mom, along with the rest of your family, can remain positive in tough times. Thank you. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you, Anthony, for $500. I don't deserve you. Thank you, Inokirito, for $1. Here's a small token for you, Aruri. Once again, you have my condolences. I fully understand how you feel too, because I lost my father when I was at primary school. You will feel better soon, considering what you have been. And then it cut out. But thank you, Inokirito. And I'm so sorry to hear about your dad. Thank you, RCKZ, for $10. My deepest condolences, Aruri. Our thoughts are with you and your family. Thank you. Thank you, Sunlit_Cookie, for $10. No message. Thank you, Night Bunny, for $10.58. Thank you. Thank you, Hiryu Blaze, for $50. I'm so sorry for your loss, Aruri. Take as much time to grieve. This was like earlier last month. It's been like 1 month. Thank you, Anonymous, for $10. No message. Thank you, Frank, for $6.90. Hey. Thank you, definitely not that sus, for $10. It ain't much, but I hope this helps. It does. Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous, for 20 buckaroonies. No message. How you guys donate without message? Thank you, Soton K, for $20. You come back stronger. I believe in you. Stay safe. Thank you. This is it for the ones that I haven't read. But honestly, I think I would have fallen apart without you guys. I mean, I hate to bring sad news to you guys, but like, I think I would have, yeah. I think I would have been more of a mess without you guys. So thank you. And I'm only able to take a break and do what I need to do and be there for my parents. I mean, sorry, oh my god, I'll never get used to not being able to say parents anymore. But I can only be there for my mom because she's taking it really rough, and focus on her because you guys are so patient and understanding. So thank you so much. I love you guys. Caring for people that I care, that's all. Thank you. It's so, you're so kind, you guys. You're so kind. You're so sweet, and I want you to know that you're angels. So thank you. Thank you. No more tears. Stop crying, you crybaby. I'm a crybaby. But let me tell you what I'll do with your donation money. A portion of it have already been used on the funeral. Full disclosure, we do have insurance for my dad's medical bills. Although we had to pay beforehand, we're still waiting for them to pay us back, like the insurance company, for my dad's hospital bills. But the funeral we've already paid off, and I'm going to buy myself a bed and my computer set up for after I move back. I'm gonna need a table, I'm gonna need a chair, or I might just bring this chair back if my car fits this thing. I doubt it, but we'll see. And we're getting help from other people to come on down and move stuff back with us, because we're not gonna get like a moving truck. But I just want you to know that it means so much to me to be able to take this time for myself and for my family. Without you guys, I would not be able to do this. I'd probably be forced to go back to work, and I'll probably cry in front of my computer at work. I'm lucky to be a VTuber with such a strong community So thank you guys. It's like, it's so much more than I could ever ask for. So thank you, serious, thank you. And I hope we can spend more time together in the future, and you know, make more positive memories together. Please let me return the love to you, and please give me the chance to show you how much you mean to me. Thank you. I sound like I'm graduating, but I'm not. Bro, she's saying things that people would say when they're graduating or reincarnating. I'm not leaving. Okay, I'm just taking a break. And I'm sorry I can't be consistently streaming again, but once I'm done moving, I'm so excited and so ready to get back, you know, to streaming full time, and you know, be around you guys again, which is my favorite thing to do. So yeah. Let's stay strong together. You got all the time you have to prove to it. I'll do my best. And I love you guys. Let me gift you guys membership. I think I can. Can I do it? Cause YouTube lets me give free membership. I have 10 each month that I can give. Ugh. So I hope that we can hang out later, and if you don't like heavy topics, you don't have to come to the stream. I'm gonna rate that stream later, and then I'm gonna go talk about what happened to my dad in detail. But if you're uncomfortable with that, I understand 100%, and I will see you tomorrow, or I guess later today because it's 1 a.m. for me, on Twitch for my fast mode stream, and I hope you guys come and hang out. Yeah. Congrats to everyone who got membership. Yay. Does it accumulate? What do you mean? Like the membership milestone? Oh, I don't know. It's new. So, you know, even I forget about it a lot. I think everybody forgets about it. Forget about it. But yeah, congrats to you guys who got the membership. Here's my Twitch if you want to drop by tomorrow. Yeah. Doesn't work for brand accounts, which I have. Oh no. Yeah, in my past life, I had a brand account. I couldn't join any friends' memberships. Excuse me. Maybe you can convert back, I think. Yeah, okay. I think let's hop over to the membership stream. And if you are not a member, don't worry. I will still be around. I will not be moving until next week, so I will be on Twitch. Yeah. YouTube sometimes bug. But brand accounts, you can't join memberships. They don't allow you. It sucks. Yeah, I'll see you guys there, and if not, I hope you have a wonderful night, wonderful day. Thank you for dropping by. I'm not gonna tell you to subscribe today, okay? I'm not gonna do any of that. If you want to, you feel free. If you want to like, feel free, but I'm not gonna ask you for that today because you've given me so much already. So thank you. I will see you guys later or next time. But you should subscribe. I'm not gonna tell you, but you should. It's just a suggestion. Just kidding. It's great seeing you again. Aruri, see you in the next year. See you. Thank you. I'll be on YouTube. Sorry, I'll be on Twitch tomorrow. Can we just give our own free membership for some reason? We just you can join YouTube memberships now. Happened to me what I see. Atsuri, お疲れ様でした。みんな、수고하셨습니다, 여러분. Thank you guys for coming today. Thank you for everything. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you. I'm not gonna cry again. Stay tuned, guys. Stay tuned. I love you guys. I will see you in my membership stream, if not on Twitch tomorrow. Bye bye. Atu. Thank you, Kiria, for the raid again. Bye bye.